Mic check, mic check. Am I being seen and heard? Oh my, I can see my light. I don't want to see that. Sorry, light. I appreciate you very much, but I don't want to see that much of you right now. There you go. That's better. People forget that this room is so small that even me as a very small person can kind of like touch both walls at the same time. I think that's the thing where it's like I love my recording room. I'm so grateful to live in a space where I have this little extra nook to I almost said read in, a reading nook, to film in. It makes me very, very happy. And it makes me very happy because if anybody was here or has seen videos from the early days, I was gonna say the dark days, but they weren't the dark days. The early days where I was filming on the floor in front of my bed. That was, oh wow, hi. Notification that I forgot to turn off. There we go. Yeah, that was a fun time to try to film because I just had oh wait, are people still using the words that shall not be said? I forgot to set up Nightbot, but I will have to do that tomorrow. It's weird. I just see Cameron's name with nothing though, so you know. No, but seriously, I'm so grateful to have a setup where I get to basically just kind of keep these lights here and not ever have to move them or break them down. That's just such a fun thing. It is such a fun thing. And I also get to sit in a chair these days, which means that the shot is just better than me sitting on the floor. Oh God, it just. So yes, hello everybody, welcome back. We are exacting revenge on Nancy Drew, Tomb of the Lost Queen, and I like to, I think I'm the only one that finds it funny. Help me beat, and then if we have to do it in a second stream, it's help me exact revenge. So anyway. Nancy Drew, where's my mummy? No, I was joking because I forgot to set it up. So the joke is now going to be anything that is this until the bot can actually put people on timeout. It's going to be, and I love you, Cameron, but until I can get the Nightbot set up, I'm just going to pretend like I don't see any of this. It's just blank for me. So yeah, I'm only really seeing like Patrick's comment, you know. Everybody else is just, you know, everybody else is just. No, I love all of you guys. I just, you know. We'll set it up. I promise. I feel like the parent that's like, I'm gonna count to 10 and then I'm gonna keep counting. No, I love you guys. I know some people find the whole spamming of emojis pretty tedious, so I'm trying to discourage it. But I love you guys. I don't want you guys to get put on timeout. I'm glad that you're here. Welcome. I'm gonna get the game set back up. I had a nightmare last night that I forgot to save the game, and then I was like, oh god. Oh, hang on, my headphones are doing a thing that they were doing. I'm thinking about setting up because I didn't realize that I was able to set us up for, like, I guess it's called membership here on YouTube, so that people can like have like emojis and stuff that are specific to our community. I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I'm gonna do it yet, but I'm thinking about it. Thinking about what emojis our community would have specific to us, and that made me laugh thinking about. So favorite emojis. Oh, all the dog emojis, super cute. So funny story, I always use the cat emojis. I guess that's how we tell a cat person from a dog person. It's what emojis we use. No, the dog ones are super cute. I always forget about them. But welcome everybody. I'm gonna let everybody get in. I know I'm late, and then me getting right into the game feels not fair, but I'm gonna give it 1 second. I know what I'm gonna do. I want to try to play that game, that old game that we I lost at before. So I think I'm gonna do that first so that if anybody comes in a few minutes late, nobody misses anything important. My sister's cat. My sister has a cat named Lucky. Oh, that's cute. See, the thing with cats that I am convinced is true, and maybe this is just my extreme bias as a cat person, I'm convinced that everybody would like cats if they found the right cat. The thing about cats is that cats, you know, are very selective, and they're only gonna vibe with who they vibe with. So, like, I know a lot of people who are like, oh, I don't like cats, but then also they meet cats that they vibe with and then they like them. And I'm like, that's just because it's the right cat. Oh, thank you so much, Tony. I appreciate that. I don't feel like a queen, but well, not all the time anyway, but thank you. It's very sweet. Oh, I hate hearing about that stuff. I hate hearing about that. Working in like shelter stuff, you hear some like horrible stories about like my own dog was, as a puppy, left in a box on the side of the road. And I'm just like, why? Why would you do that? Like, just bring it to a shelter. There's so many shelters. Why do you do that? Like, kittens have been found in trash cans. They've been found, oh my god, it's so heartbreaking. I'm just like, why? Let me at him. Who's putting cats in trash cans? I'm gonna talk to him. I know I'm really bad at throwing a punch because I've never done it before, but I probably could if I had to. Oh. Oh, poor little thing. I know. I'm always the person, like, pulling over the side of the road, like, trying to, like, rescue dogs or get dogs back in their, like, fence if they get out. It just bothers. It frightens me. I appreciate it, Cameron. I'm giving you a hard time, but I do appreciate it. Load game. We're gonna load the game. Second chance water. When did we need a second chance? Okay, I'm not exactly sure. Okay, so if you guys remember, I'm not gonna get into the actual gameplay yet. I'm gonna save that for when people gonna get settled. I'll give us a few minutes. I'll play a round of Senate. I think that's how you say it. 7 treasures of her making, 4 to lead the people, 3 to follow her path, divided by duty. Old preceding young, recall them here and reach within. Nancy, very, Alright, so we're gonna have to learn about Nefertari's 7 children. But before we do any of that fun, important stuff, I want to play Senate again, because I want to win. I lost when I played last time, and I think it's one of those elective games, and I want to play once and win. Halloween festivities start in September. I mean, Halloween festivities I'll accept anytime, but yes, I am going to start covering things in... Oh, I forgot that it was the light-colored ones. Yes, I'm going to start covering stuff in September. Okay. All right. I have to move off the safe spot. That's a shame. So how is everybody? How is your Sunday? How is your weekend? Oh, I don't think I've ever been to a pumpkin patch. I've been on, like, hay rides and stuff. We used to live across the street from a little dairy farm. Oh, that's me. Okay. So I used to do, like, hay rides and stuff as a kid. That was fun. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Damn, she's good at this game. Oh, you're a good uncle taking him to the pumpkin patch. That's so fun. I still love carving pumpkins. Halloween is my favorite. Last year, I realized that I completely forgot to carve mine, and it was like 30 minutes before trick-or-treaters were gonna start showing up, and so I just like was like, give me the knife, and I just like carved the fastest, but honestly not bad pumpkin that I've ever carved in my life. Oh, they're also in a block. And that's a block. Shit. Guess I have to do this. Fine. Eh, just to be petty. Good weekend and did some lawn mowing. Yay! Lawn mowing sucks when you get it done. It's great to know that it's done. Isn't it? Like, just yard work sucks. Like, to be honest, I don't lawn mowing is not my responsibility, but just lawn work in general sucks. Thankful to have family members that are able to do it. Oh, I guess that counts. Interesting. If you're on a corner, that still counts as a thing. Okay. Road to Avalonia. Oh, I remember that. That's a very distant memory. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, I forgot that movie existed. It's one of those movies. Back to where you came from. Why does she say it so aggressively? Start moving. Can't do that. Oh, they're in a block. All right, fine. Oh, I should have moved her there. Damn it. Damn. I can do this. Can't move either of these. Damn it. All right, whatever. Bad news for you. Can't do that. Can't do that. Damn, my strategy is falling apart at the seams. Start moving. Treat their kids. Oh yeah, I hate that. It's just really uncomfortable, and it's just like, ugh, don't do that. Your turn. I'm stuck. Just don't, like, it's just one of those things where it's like, don't be an asshole to anybody, but definitely don't be an asshole to your own kids. Like. Yeah, nice. Welcome, everybody. We are playing Nancy Drew Tomb of the Lost Queen again as we try to beat these puzzles. Finally. Hopefully. Yep, I had a feeling she was gonna try some crap. Oh, I had so many chances to just fix it. Oh well. By the gate. I didn't want to give them. Yeah, that's probably smart, Patrick. You're smart for doing that. Three. I can move 3. Let's move this guy 3. Ouch. Look how the turntables. Oh, she's gonna swap me. I just know it. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. All right. Well, I'll just get there. I don't understand how the turning of turns changes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna have to do one of these. Then move. Oh, it's my turn to move. Okay. Sorry. Oh, I'm gonna win. It's fine. I won. I've learned how the game works now, and I've won.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Won. Okay. Now that we've done that, now that we've done the fun stuff, let's do the not fun stuff. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. What do I have to do? Yeah, I'm sorry if I got off stream very quickly last night. I could feel all of my energy just kind of go out from under me, and I was like, I couldn't even do basic puzzles. And I was like, oh, this is going to be fun for the puzzles to ramp up and get even harder.
Yes? Why would Ramses go through all the trouble to hide Nefertari away in a false tomb?
Nefertari was most dear to Ramses II. He built her the most beautiful tomb of all the queens. He even built for her a temple at Abu Simbel. Wherever he stood, she stood by him. He was very afraid she would not find him again in the afterlife. He wanted her hidden away for eternity, somewhere small and unremarkable where no one would think to look for her, until the time was right.
Okay.
This is small and unremarkable?
For you and me, no. For Ramses II, this is a one-room flat in a bad part of town.
Ah. We're not bougie enough for him, is what he's saying.
What will you do if we find Nefertari?
I will take her to see the world.
She can't exactly see anything. She's dead.
I know.
Nancy.
I'll let the world see her. I will teach everyone why she is important.
Doesn't the world already know that?
No, they don't look hard enough.
Hmm.
They need me to show them.
Do you really care about teaching people or just about the exposure?
It has been a long time since someone has had the nerve to speak to me in that manner.
You didn't answer my question.
I won't. I won't answer any question in that tone. Not from you, not from the press, not from some American colleague. I have work to do. Leave me to it.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Nancy, bye-bye. Oh. Let's see what happens. Okay. So, no idea what to do. Let's just see. I still think this should go there. I know I'm gonna. Oh, now it goes there? Oh, no, it doesn't. I was like, if it goes there now, I'm almost gonna be offended. I guess you are the only one watching right now. It's fine. We're starting a little bit earlier. Well, earlier than we started last night. No, we've got more friends. Hi, friends. Welcome. I'm kind of glad that there's less people watch. Well, not glad that there are less people watching, but I'm kind of stuck, and I would hate to bore people, so I'm trying to figure out what to do before everybody settles in. Thank you. I appreciate you being the cheerleader.
What's been going on? I opened the sarcophagus.
You did?
Oh, I didn't expect you to be so excited. I doubt it has anything to do with the Anunnaki.
You never know.
Hey, I see you, foot and mouth. Whoop. Oh, I guess this is cue to sneak through her stuff.
It's locked. I need to open this.
I assume simple guess and check is not gonna work. How is one to find out said information? Give me an A. Yeah, let's guess, because I genuinely don't remember who the bad guy is. From this point on in the series, I don't remember, so I'm guessing just like everybody else, so... when I throw out theories, I'm not doing the Jonathan Frakes thing this time, where I'm just kind of trying to leave it open for possibility so that it's not spoiled for you. I just genuinely don't know. Oh, number. Okay, hang on. This is for this, right? Because this, it says number. I see 168432. But how does that translate? Are you alien or out? An exploration of Anunnakin pop culture. That's funny. Anunnaki, fact or fiction? Fact! This. Yeah, so who do we think the bad guy is going to be? 168432. Thank you, Cameron. Thank you. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, this is it. Okay. I figured it out. Okay. 168432. This is it. Okay. So it's right. The over the left side. Wait. No. The center. Wow, these notes are messy already. And the little bottom leg thing. Let me just, here, I'm gonna draw it. That's gonna be easier for me. That, and that. Okay. I want it to be the alien nutball, but I feel it's gonna be the girl back in the tent. Hi! Hey, boy! Your name makes me almost miss the void that we used to be trapped in every single stream, the OBS void. We are playing part 2. This is a part 2. Isn't that it? Is that not it? Oh, it's the other way. They pulled a fast one. Why did they have to do that? Why couldn't it just be simple? Just making it a code is fine. Visitors from the Skies by Sunny June. Aw, fan picture and a fan dog. No better proof can be found for extraterrestrial life than the pyramids of Giza Plateau. I love how we keep trying to steal all of the accolades away from the ancient Egyptians and pin it on aliens. Deadly Device is next. Have you played that game, Patrick? That's a fun game. It's hard. Using copper tools and workforce. Consider following facts. Great Pyramid is aligned. Like, imagine that if in, like, you make some great achievement as a society or as a person, and then, like, thousands of years from now, everybody's trying to say that it was aliens because they just don't want to give you credit. Like,
Why would an alien
I would be pissed. Right. And then you take in the fact that historically, like, so many, like, ancient things were built with slave labor, and it's just, like, it just starts to feel very disrespectful, and people are like, I think the aliens built the pyramids. It's like, like, you can believe in aliens. That's totally cool. We don't know what's out in space, but, like, aliens didn't build the pyramids. Let me take a picture of this. Nancy has her snazzy way of taking pictures. I know. I thought for a second it was going to tell me I couldn't use my phone at all because I don't have service, and I'm like, that's not the way phones work. Oh, it makes it it's a little bit blurry. Okay, new site holds promise. Clearly belongs to a queen. Maybe her daughters or are present as well. Lines of ancestry must be tracked. Sites to investigate. Oh, and she has this thing, which is the important thing. The symbol on all of the things that we have to decode. That'll, if at all, eventually show up, right? Like, why would... I feel like aliens don't have any reason if they're out there to show up here. Yeah, don't try to take a credit for the accomplishment. Yeah, right? It's like... Yeah, it's like, there's so much, like, that go... It's like, first of all, like, it feels like you're trying to, like, give aliens credit instead of, like, a whole civilization of people. But then you have to factor in, like, the egregious injustices that made
I wonder what these mean.
it happen in the first place, which is true of a lot of American, you know, buildings and buildings, sadly, all over the world. Old buildings, unfortunately. So it's just, like, there's a lot of reasons why I kind of give the side eye to people who are like, the aliens built the pyramids. It's like, But I'm not a historian, so there's a lot of people who can talk about that way better than I can.
These represent Nefertari's children.
Oh, she's gonna say it every time.
Without them, I could open this.
Okay, she's gonna just...
These must represent
She's gonna say it every time.
children. Maybe if I knew more about them, I could open
Aliens would still want to see it. We would want to see other societies. True, that's true. True, they might want to come and, you know, have a summer home here. It's a nice place to visit. Earth would probably be a nicer place to visit than it is to live on right about now. Well, thank you guys for being here for the second night of streaming the same game. I had a feeling that this was going to be one of those we don't finish it in one stream things, but I had a little bit of hope up until the, I don't know, last hour of stream or so.
I've got something for you.
Oh, thank you.
Proof that space girl is Batty. I saw her creeping around and she dropped this. Here.
It looks like some sort of code.
H must be 5 or more. 4 or less won't reveal. 16 beginnings to find a portal.
Ooh, you're generous. I call it the maniacal screed of a madman. Or is it mad woman?
People claiming aliens built the pyramids totally ignored how brilliant humanity was then.
Tell me.
Yeah.
I like you. Let's shake the dust off this small-time tomb off our boots and see the world together.
Can I keep this?
Yes, but you have to promise me that if it starts making sense, you'll call us.
How long will it take for Illuminati comments? I mean, I guess the clock stopped right now. I didn't even think about that, but you're right. Machines in advance, I feel like they would also be curious enough to check it out. True, that's true. They might come and visit if they're out there, I'm sure eventually.
Where exactly did you come from?
But yeah, one,
What do you mean?
Egyptian society had a lot more advances as society than
Oh, I caught a ride
people
with some traders, if you
are
must
giving
know.
it credit for when they say, and they're also ignoring atrocities of history, so it's like, yeah.
Know the way.
Oof.
It's not on any.
Nancy True versus the Illuminati.
I don't know. They just did, I guess.
We all had to face the same problems and environments, like the great minds think alike
What
phrase.
language do you
Yeah,
speak?
it's really interesting, like,
Nancy, I'm starting to think it might not be so smart to talk about this. For you or for me. Drop it. Don't bring it up again.
oh, okay, sorry.
Hurry back now.
I was just having fun talking about the Illuminati with chat. I don't know.
Dear,
Oh,
where's all of the water? Who would be crazy enough to do this on purpose?
jeez, no water. That sucks. Visitors from the skies. It was her. It was her.
I know that when life gives you lemons, you're supposed to make lemonade. But when there's no water, you're back to just having lemons.
And the DS game. Oh, there are. Interesting. I'm going to start emulating some DS games so that we can stream them because I think the next... Well, I want to do some just more casual streams before we get into more puzzle games after we finish these, but I think the next puzzle game I want to do is Professor Layton games because I'm very nostalgic for those.
Hi. You said you studied curses. Aren't they just mostly hoaxes?
We all now dissing. Yes, we're dissing the aliens built the pyramids, people.
For what really happened, but if you get some deadly disease or the world collapses on
Also, I think the aliens built the pyramids girl was the one that drained all our water, so like I have beef. It's also just so interesting to me, like, studying ancient civilizations. Like, there was this thing, and I can't remember exactly what it is because I'm not actually knowledgeable in this field, but there was this thing that I read where, like, these archaeologists found these, like, cave drawings that they think are, like, thousands of years old, and they thought, like, their best guess is that it was basically, like, a joke, like somewhat of an inside joke amongst like the group of people who like were drawing them on the walls, and they're like, oh my god, ancient people had memes? And I'm like, yeah, it makes sense. Ancient people were not that different from you and me. They just lived in a different time and had less advances of technology, but like they definitely probably like had, you know, things that were running jokes in their communities, and you know, wait, what? You gotta believe me, I'm not April fooling around. I love it. People never mention that most of societal advancement is sharing ideas so things go faster. Yeah, I mean, it's really like, there's a lot of, and I'm not knowledgeable in like that particular field, but it is interesting to see how different societies came up with different solutions to problems that they were facing, and how really people from back in time and people now probably weren't all that different. Facing rowing boats, canoes, or back of... Oh, I didn't realize that, Cameron. That's really, really fascinating. Memes were always a thing. The meme is new, but it was always... Yeah, the name meme is new. And the name meme is from, like, the 70s when, who was it, Richard Dawkins who coined it in one of his books? Maybe I'm attributing it to the wrong person, but it's from the 70s. We just attributed it, but yeah.
If the discs were used, it wasn't me who used them. Maybe it was the Anunnaki.
Yeah, it was Dawkins. Yes, there's a secret alien just, like, sneaking around.
You did?
Oh, we can just keep doing this to her. Okay. Cool. Know how I get to interact with that other room, because if you notice, this room, I can't focus in on this, and I feel like this is going to be important, but I don't know how to make Nancy know that it's important. Let me make some phone calls. Yes, that's his genius. He came up with the word meme. Yeah, like, oh, I'm blanking on her name. I believe she's in the, vintage fashion community. She's Polish. She's amazing. I'm blanking on her name right now, but I'm gonna think about it. She made a video called "We Need to Stop Thinking That Ancient People Were Stupid," and just basically talking about how that's like a weird thing. It's a great video. And yes, learning about other, like, ancient civilizations is so fascinating. Yes, Caroline Zabrowska. I think that's how she says her name. If that's not how she says her name, I apologize. But she is fantastic. I love her. She's wonderful. Okay, so this shit's getting real if somebody's taking our water. Now I'm ready to fight. We're in the desert and somebody took our water supply. Just drained our water. That sucks. Okay. Okay, so I should be able to figure out... Okay, where were the... Looks like it says E-N something E2? It's this right here. That's where the pieces were found, and that's where we can't really interact with yet, but hopefully we'll be able to soon. Yeah. Sorry, I got off topic. What are we talking about? Let's see. I'm gonna make some phone calls because I don't know what better things to do. Arrival of humans in the Americas was pushed from 10,000 ago to over double that, potentially further back even to over 21,000 years ago. That's amazing. It's so fascinating. Tree is out. We're talking about ancient peoples. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, it's just fascinating. I'm just gonna call everybody in Nancy's phone.
Hi, Nancy.
Someone slashed the water tank. We're in big trouble.
That's bad. How bad is that? Hang on. How long before you die in a desert with no water? Question mark.
So?
2 days. That's the good news.
The
2 days.
bad news?
The second day sounds really, really bad. Nancy, you need to get out of there.
Yeah, I think it's amazing how human beings just share so many similarities, but everybody comes from a different culture and is able to, because of that, like, have a special way of looking at things and to offer. I don't know. Humans are cool, and learning about, either other cultures or ancient peoples, I think it's fascinating. I'm a nerd, is basically what I'm saying.
But when I opened it, 2 strangers showed up.
Really? Aren't you in the middle of nowhere?
Yes.
Okay. So maybe they were just out
Oh.
in the desert. Nope.
Oh.
Nancy, what the craziness is happening out there?
What in the craziness is happening?
I'm the only one here who doesn't know what's really going on. I don't like that feeling.
You get used to it.
Bess.
Ultimate prank, yeah.
Feels that way. Maybe it's time to call this one a wrap.
I can't.
Yeah, Vincent, I'm with you. The dancing plague is something insane that I keep coming back to
Like this one part of Revenge of the Desert Queens.
because it's so, like, bizarre, right?
It's going to be an anecdote.
Ants have been farming long before us, both livestock and plants, since the dinosaurs' death. That's also fascinating.
It was, but I'll just keep it to myself.
Yeah, the dancing plague is one of those things where it's like, oh god, did people, like, when you realize that it's highly possible that it was some kind of disease that they just never were able to get to the bottom of because of the lack of advancement in medicine, you're just like, oh, that's terrifying, but also fascinating.
Maybe it's a typo. Do you think they had typos? Like the builder meant to write dog eyeball pharaoh, but accidentally wrote dog eyeball pharaoh?
I don't think that would be all that common.
Then I'm out of ideas. Unless it's a
Yeah.
look for a pattern.
That's fascinating, Cameron. Mm-hmm. Could have been some kind of drug. We may never know, but it is so interesting.
Atari's kids.
I'm stumped. Got an expert.
Stephanie Harlow has a great video about the dancing plague.
Of course. Oh, Bess, you're a genius.
Ha! Take that, standardized testing. Nancy
Aw.
called me a genius.
You're a genius, Bess.
I still think Jamila is hiding something.
What's the story?
Or Bess? Does she have trauma from the standardized testing part of her life?
I think our connection is bad because it sounds like you said Anunnaki.
I did.
I still think it might be the phone, but continue.
They're the aliens she's into, but I can't figure out why she'd be here now.
Why don't you ask her?
I would, but there are 2 questions you'll never get a straight answer to. One
Correct.
is,
It's still like, why did the first person do it? Yeah, and that's the other thing too. Yeah.
I say that a lot, don't I?
You do, but to be fair, you do exceed the average person's daily allowance of interaction with crazy and or dishonest people.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say it's similar to the Salem witch trials, but I'm pretty sure we know exactly why the Salem witch trials happened. It was a power struggle. That's usually why most things in history happen.
That aliens built the pyramids.
Cool.
She and they'll be returning soon.
What for?
Who knows? The whole idea makes no sense to me.
I know it's unlikely, but I think if aliens ever came to Earth, I think they'd like me.
What? Why?
Dogs love me, kids love me. I just think we'd be pretty simpatico is all.
I can't
That's is
tell if
pretty
he's
lovable.
being sincere or not.
Just brush past my theory.
Yeah, there's so many things in history that, like, when you start to actually study them, I'm like, how can people think that history is boring? If we're teaching real history is fascinating. Very depressing sometimes, but definitely very not boring.
I don't know what to make of this tour guide who appeared out of nowhere.
Is he cute?
Define cute.
He's cute. We have to give him that.
Girly friends.
Fine, yes, he's moderately cute. And he has an accent.
Now we're talking. Anyway, you've decided that this cute tour guide with an accent is a problem for some reason?
His
Best.
story isn't adding up. If he's a tour guide, why would he show up at a site that might take
He is
years
great,
to
Shun the
open?
non-believer.
Maybe he's some sort of avant-garde tour
Always been a nerd for history.
like that jazz musician you made us see who only played awful.
Hey, Jay. I'm doing good. How's everybody else in the chat doing?
In my defense, it was for a case.
And in his defense, there's nothing. Long distance burn, jazz guy.
Oh,
I'd better get going.
Bye.
okay. I should have paid more attention to Bess. Bess is great. Great. I'm glad you're doing great. I have not seen it. I know you said you sent it to me, but I did not have any messages from you. So I'll check back though.
I think I found evidence of an old expedition here. It seems like an old diary entry.
Keep that safe. There are records of an expedition leaving England in search of Nefertari's tomb. This was after she wasn't found in QV-66, her supposed tomb that was found in the early 1900s.
But if they were here, then this must not be the place, right?
Not necessarily. No one knows what happened to the expedition.
The whole expedition disappeared? Did that happen often?
More often than you'd expect. Archaeology is deadly work.
Dylan mentioned that he was dropped off by a group of strange men who seemed to know their way to the site.
The only people who know how to get to the site are you and me. And
This question though.
Billy and Jamila have told.
How real is the black market?
For trafficking antiquities?
Very real.
Do you think there's a chance that someone here is involved in the black market?
There's no reason to think that.
Yes, there is.
Those men they're dangerous. If they are involved, I don't even want to think about it.
Wasn't there some, like, kind of weird, like, criminal charge against, like, allegedly, wasn't there some kind of case where, like, Hobby Lobby or somebody associated with Hobby Lobby got tricked into buying, like, some kind of fraudulent
You have any connections
piece
to the
of...
black
I don't remember. I just remember this being a very vague thing. I don't want to say something that isn't true, but I'm trying to remember what this case was and, like, what the parameters of it was,
If
because it was fascinating.
accidents would make more sense. Someone slashed the water tank. There's nothing left.
Don't panic. I'll see if I can get some dropped. Until then, take it easy. Dehydration can set in quickly.
Who would do that?
Someone with a little water secreted away, I bet.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
Okay, let's call Hotchkiss, because Hotchkiss is gonna need... I have no idea what you're talking about. I'll have to Google it. I remember this being, like, a headline somewhere, but, like, halfway through remembering it... What? Wait. What took days is now practically instantaneous. Yeah. The game wants us to be afraid of dehydration, which is a good, decent thing to be afraid of.
Do you know anything about Nefertari's children?
Of course I do.
Can you tell me their names?
Yes, it's best we start with the boys.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I forgot that if you weren't here last night, Void, yes, we could call Hotchkiss in this game, so she gets her third appearance, which I love.
Oh dear, you get a piece of paper and a pen, and you write down whatever you like for the next 5 minutes. Paul Ray here, Wennemeth. Ray is with his
tell me the names of Nefertari's daughters?
I need you to do some searching for me. I've decided to restart my
So into reminding people to hydrate. Fucking Nancy Drew got to the right.
If it means you'll tell me the daughters' names, then sure.
Great! Who is above all the doors in the main antechamber?
I'll go look right now.
Now,
Thank you.
I was gonna guess, but if I tell her the wrong thing, I'm not sure that she's just gonna say, oh, that's not right. Who's above all the doors in the antechamber? I'm guessing this is the antechamber, right? Or, no, maybe I'm thinking of something else. Which is the antechamber? Oh, is this the antechamber? Like the main what have you? Who's above all the doors? Okay. Well, that's Ra, the sun god, looks like. It's Ra, the sun god. Oh, this. I'm looking for that. Okay. That could be Isis, but let me double check. Their own achievements because of how bloody complex and advanced they are. Think about it. What's done now, someone from 100 years ago couldn't even imagine. It's true. That's why we attribute the pyramids to outside help. That's a good point. That's really interesting. We don't understand, so we just attribute it to something bigger. Yeah, that's fascinating. I think that is Isis, if I remember from my middle school hyperfixation on Egyptian mythology. But let me look to make sure. Isis. Isis, woman with a throne on her head. Is that what's considered a throne on her head? Woman with an ostrich feather. I mean, she has wings. Oh, what was the other option that I had? It started with a P, I think. Oops. The aliens didn't build the pyramids. It was just some guy named Joe. Before vehicles, one idea proposed was just mechanical horse pulling a carriage. Interesting. It's sort of like on a much smaller scale level. Have you ever watched old episodes of the Jetsons and like their way of imagining the future is like a computer is just like a computer with two little hands so that it will like type on the typewriter for you. Like they couldn't think past typewriter, but they thought about computers. It's like so funny. I don't know. Will my journal tell me? Nefertari's sons are this, 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 and this. Oh, she didn't write down the daughters. Woman with a throne on her head, woman with ostrich feathers. Cow. Woman. Vulture headdress and double crown. Woman with hieroglyphs. Her name on her head. Star-covered woman. Mummified man. Woman with lion's head. Woman with lion's head. It's either Isis or Mott, I think. Mott says woman with an ostrich feather, but she's got like a full like wingspan. Isis says woman with a crown on her head, or with a throne on her head. We can't think past typewriter, but we do know something big is coming, yeah. I've never seen Pretty Wild. What's it about? I do wonder if people in like 2100 will look back and think, oh, look at these guys, they couldn't think past iPhone. Probably. Honestly, everything that you and I are saying right now is going to seem so antiquated to anybody who sees it in the future. hey, if society has not collapsed around you and it's the future now and you're in the 2100s, hi, welcome to this. I don't know why you're watching this when there's probably wealths of other information around you. Maybe it's being beamed into your head with one of those weird chips that Elon Musk wanted to build. Alexis Nares of the Bling Ring. Interesting. Or Near. Is it Nair or Near how you say her name? I said it Nair like the old school hair removal stuff that they used on the Victorious that one time. Hey, 2100-year-old people. Hey, 2100-year people. Hopefully we didn't go back to caveman time. We cannot comprehend what we've done and can do in the immediate second. Yeah. I think about this a lot when I cover... Because I cover so much old media, right? So I think about this. I think about, like... I'm looking at this and thinking that it's kind of silly and antiquated because it is, but people in the future are just going to think the same thing about new stuff now, and that's funny. To me, that's funny. So, like, it's all about trying to put into context what the surrounding... Because everything accidentally becomes, like, a time capsule for when it was made, and that's fascinating. Long wig, red dress. She does not have a red dress. She has like an orange outfit. She has something of a headdress. I don't know exactly what. And she has wings. Like, maybe I'm seeing this wrong, but it looks like she has giant wings. And I'm not seeing anything where somebody's like, hey, the one with the giant wings. Goldfish bumping into the walls of the bowl. Yeah. She was arrested for filming the pilot. The rest of the show was about her dealing with this. Oh. Total. Oh my god. Oh, that's so interesting. There's a better word for it than interesting, but that's crazy. Okay. I keep feeling like I should be able to get closer to it. I can't. I can just get closer to the door. No. Cow horns and a sun disk. Head of a cat. No, it's not Bastet. Isis and Mott are right here. Woman with an ostrich feather. And with a throne on her head. Woman with a vulture headdress and double crown. Vulture headdress and double crown. Hieroglyphs of her name. Body, the sky, mummy, woman with lion's head. Like, the big thing is, eventually everything will collapse and be forgotten to time and buried and consumed by the earth as it carries without a thought. Yeah, and that's the crazy thing. It's like having an existential crisis, but just knowing that, like, in the grand scheme of things feel of its time. Yes. I look back at things from like 2008 and I'm like, oh, it was a different time. And I'm like, but it was, but it doesn't feel like it. But like, yeah. I'm not seeing anything that specifically stands out to me as like, this is definitely that. Throne on her head. Vulture headdress. I'm not seeing either of those where I'm like, that's definitely it. I guess maybe vulture headdress? Maybe it's Mott? Maybe that's supposed to be a vulture headdress? Maybe I'm just misinterpreting it? Let's see. Up close, you can appreciate the details. Yeah. Thank God. I love that Void said "thank God" when Cameron said everything's gonna collapse in on itself. Aww. Yes, James Gandolfini is definitely in your heart. I always think about too, and I need to cover it. There are some videos, and I think Danny Gonzalez touched on this, where it's like
I found out who is above all the doors in the main
the old like 1950s. Like, look at this futuristic kitchen.
Mott.
Oh, I'm either gonna get that right or wrong. It's probably just gonna.
The beloved of Amen.
Got it.
Henatawi, the mistress of two lands.
Okay.
Nebatawi, the lady of two lands. So it seems favoritism isn't a modern invention.
And the children were mentioned in order.
Gabagool. I'm not sure I know what that is.
Right? Perfect. Thanks.
Children were mentioned in order from oldest to youngest. So she had 4 boys and then 3 girls. Convenient for me. That makes it easier to remember. And we can ask her again and again. Yeah, we're getting deep this stream. 1950s versus 60s Americana is so funny because of how fast it went from optimistic to not. Yeah, I feel like the 50s in and of themselves are this weird mix of optimism and pessimism.
Hello.
Like, optimism for, like, look at how the economy is going well and we're all living the American dream, but also we might go to war, like Cold War is happening and it might be worse, and also everybody might be a communist and we're scared of that.
Someone did what?
Type of
So,
pork
that's a no.
and cooked
Do you have
bacon.
any idea why
Okay, I don't believe I've ever actually had it, but I now know what you're talking about. 70s was let's try drugs. 80s was let's have a party. Everybody is a teenager in their heart. And then 90s was trying to be responsible after the 80s was just all fun.
Why?
80s was, well, fuck it, yes.
What's in it for me?
The personal satisfaction that comes with being a nice person?
Nope. Say something nice about me to Abdullah. Tell him I'm trustworthy.
Alright, fine.
But make it sound natural. Don't just blurt it out. Finesse it into the conversation.
I'll see what I can do. I'd better get going.
Hurry back.
90s was Sabrina the Teenage Witch. 90s was Rehab. One way of thinking about the 90s, yeah? Alright. Say something nice. Say that I'm trustworthy.
So that guy Dylan is pretty helpful. I'd say he'd be a smart addition to your team, considering his talent, his experience, his... you know...
He told you to say that, didn't he?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Tell him he is stupid, but use small words so he understands you.
Ouch.
I'm not going to say
And Boy
that.
Meets World. It's like 50s.
Kindness is as admirable as
Trying to smile while in the back of your heads. Are we gonna go to war? Is my sister? Yeah. Hey, the world didn't end. We're all gonna be. Damn. Yeah. 2020s is everybody kind of wishing, but not really, but kind of, that the world actually ended in 2012.
Yes, on my sites, no one steals. 20 years and not a single theft.
Is there a market for stolen artifacts?
Yes.
Yes, a booming market. A musician has his picture taken standing next to a sarcophagus, and the black market comes pounding on my door, begging me for supply.
What do you do?
I send them away. Of course I send them away. I'm surprised you lack the tact to even ask.
Well, I'm a curious person. I find that tact often gets in the way of truly getting to know someone.
You remind me of my ex-wife. I divorced her for being tactless.
That's not exactly a nice thing to say.
I'm a complex person. I
Yeah.
find niceties often get in the way of me truly expressing myself.
So I'm reading this from Wikipedia because I needed to look it up after I mentioned it, and I wanted everybody to think that I wasn't just making stuff up because it sounds ridiculous. I'm reading from the Wikipedia on this things, just so you know I'm not just so that nobody from Hobby Lobby sues me. This is just what I'm reading. A allegedly, it says Hobby Lobby smuggling scandal. The Hobby Lobby smuggling scandal started in 2009 when representatives of the Hobby Lobby chain of craft stores received a large number of clay bullae and tablets originating from the ancient Near East. The artifacts were intended for the Museum of something something. Okay, so they were caught up or involved in some kind of smuggling that took place, and the artifacts were returned to Iraq where they belong. That's what happened. I have not seen Being the Ricardos yet. Unrelated, but the artwork in this game is so vibrant. Yes, this is a beautiful, beautiful time for the games. This is when, and someone brought up on the VOD that from last night that it hit them that this game was like almost 12 years old too. But it's just like they look so good right now.
Think thieves are smart? They're not. If they were, they steal big. Steal small, you are a crook. Steal big, you are an explorer.
The game is very vibrant. Steal small, you're a crook. Steal big, and you're an explorer or a pharaoh. Oof.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Oof. This guy gets based every once in a while.
So, did you tell Abdullah that I'm trustworthy? How did he react?
Strongly?
I see. Well, good thing that was but a single step in my multi-tiered plan.
Why is it so important that he trusts you?
It's complicated and boring. Boring and complicated.
Do we trust him, chat? I want to know genuinely. Do we trust this guy? How do we feel about this guy?
Are you?
Oh, that's the spirit. Facing disappointment and not...
Because I'm on the fence about him. Because he's likable, but is he likable because he wants me to trust him so that he can screw us over? No. I think you might be right, Cameron.
I don't know if that's necessary.
Right. How about, look out, it's Lily. Or, she's back. Stop looking at her things.
Okay, first of all, none of those are one word.
Oh, good point.
It seems sketch to me.
Or
Yeah.
incoming, or impending Lily.
Maybe if you just whistle.
Right. All good options.
Well, really, my option is better, but that's alright. Let's look through your stuff.
Dylan have this.
Danger, live snake. Oh, I don't want to see snakes. Please, no snakes.
Why would he have so many certifications?
It's like, what's her name? Lisa Ostrom from the game that we did a while back. Treasure in the Royal Tower. Using somebody's crush against them. That's cold. The Hope Diamond. She's reading about... what, big discoveries? Oh, she's reading about curses of the world. That sounds...
What a strange lock. There has to be something around to help me figure this out.
Okay. Is it this? It's a Krollmeister, of course it is. Krollmeister has created so much, strife in our lives, hasn't it? Wait, did I not understand? I must have not understood it. Light lock panel, numbers, transparency overlay, state-of-the-art light lock. To unlock the 57.3, place the numbers transparency over the light panel. Your unique pattern consists of groups of colored lights. Each group contains exactly one numbered light. Interesting. I'm going to need to find that. Oh, those are... Oh. Am I supposed to put on the glasses? That would be pretty sick if you could only open it by putting on the glasses. Okay, I might have to come back to this in a second. Save right here. Save game. Lily's trunk. Definitely Lisa vibes, yeah. My nieces. I'm just saying, every time we found out that somebody had a fake ID in a previous game, they were the bad guy, just straight up. Like... Okay, but it says place the thing over it. Oh, I see. Still not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Couldn't trust her, tried to be in charge, and was shady as hell, right? Oh, they kept touching the paintings. Oh. Oh, interesting. I don't understand how this lock works. Let's see. Switch the lights on, click a numbered light and drag it across the squares. Click on a numbered light and drag it across the squares you want to light up. To clear your attempts, hit the reset button on top of the panel. When all the lights are switched on and lit the correct pattern, the panel will unlock. Each group contains exactly one numbered light. Each number shows the total number of lights in that group. According to the numbered light, groups must be either rectangular or square. No groups can overlap. To unlock the Krollmeister, whatever, place the number transparency over the light. Place the numbers transparency over the light panel. I don't understand what that means, game. But Hobby Lobby in Oklahoma. If you find a Hobby Lobby, Mardell is close by. Interesting. I've never heard of Mardell. We definitely have some Hobby Lobbies here in Georgia. People are obsessed with Hobby Lobby here. Let me look at something else first, and then I'll come back to this. I gotta think for a second. I can't open up... Why can't I zoom in on this?
Need a key.
Oh, this is what's his name. This belongs to what's his name. We need a key. The archaeologist guy. There's more of a bookstore, and they're owned by the same company that owns Hobby Lobby Copy. We've been in a legit bookstore in ages. I miss it. Is anybody understanding this in a way that I'm just not? Like, I'm sure I don't know if I need something else or I feel like I'm missing something for sure. I don't want to cheat this quickly into the stream. What happens if I try to play the game with Lily gone?
This game by myself
Oh.
would be poetic, I suppose, but not very interesting.
Barney. I never really watched Barney. I'm told that I hated Barney, but I'm not sure that it's just that my parents hated Barney and I picked up disliking Barney just because I always heard the Barney slander. He was too happy. I don't understand anything, to be fair. That's how I feel all the time, Vincent. Alright. Lock like this. Just have a normal lock. I say as I'm trying to break into it. The Kill Barney songs? It's intense. Alright, you know what? I do want to cheat this early in the game. Because I just have questions. I just want to know if I'm doing it correctly. I don't even want the solution. I just want to know, am I doing it correctly? Came up with a fun theory recently that Barney actually is a member of the Hadrosaur family, the duck-billed dinosaurs, not a Tyrannosaurus. Interesting. That's interesting. Remember the moment in time when hating Barney was the personality, like, out of all the personalities? Yeah. So there definitely is something that I'm missing, so that's good. Not good that I'm missing it, but good that, like... you know, I'm not just misunderstanding it. Where to find the thing that we need, I have no idea. But I do need, like, a thing to overlay. Okay, so I'm not losing my mind. I just don't have what I need yet. That's good. Oh my god, that just unlocked a memory, Cameron. The video where Barney, Shrek, and Pooh fight. Some of you had... No, like, I genuinely, like, I don't... Like, we didn't watch Barney in my house. Like, my mom was like, "Meh." We turned it off. Like, we were anti-Barney. We had, like, a strong stance. I didn't even know until, like, later on that was, like, the cool thing. Because I was just, like, I'd just be like, oh, I hated Barney.
Better at whistling. It's really dry here. Sorry about that.
And they're like, oh, okay, yeah, you hated Barney. I'm like, no, for real, I never watched Barney.
Language. At least I think he did. It wasn't in English.
Looks like you're making your own badges. You're not being honest with me about being a guide, are you?
Well, the whole process is less official than you'd expect. Everyone makes their own credentials. Ask around. It might look a bit sketchy, but that's what's done.
How can you prove you are who you say you are?
I don't know if I can.
Why did you become a guide?
I don't know why anyone would ever do anything else.
All right, let's see your guide skills in action.
What?
Well, you're a guide and you want to work this site. Give me a tour.
I thought you'd never ask, but there is a problem. I don't actually know anything about this site yet.
Oh, right.
I suppose I could make a conjecture here or there. Okay. Ready?
Ready.
Okay, crowd in everyone, crowd in. Nicely done. You look...
She had to give it away. I wasn't scared of Barney, but I, like, had beef with Barney, you know?
A little flattery will get you everywhere as a guide. I am, he says. I could have you two on every tour I give. Now,
Watched it a handful of times in childhood before stopping.
Never forget to remind them to actually look with their eyes. People don't remember you can still do that.
Yeah, just make your kids anti-Barney from the start.
Over 60 billion years old, and it was built by none other than the great Genghis Khan.
That is not right.
It might be right. Remember, no facts. Now, someone will inevitably ask a shockingly stupid question. Play along now. Ask me the out-and-out stupidest question you could possibly think of.
Why didn't they write in English?
Yes, exactly. And then I say, very good question. No one knows. And I change the topic and say something showy like, did you know that there is rumored to be a very deadly curse awaiting those foolish enough to venture into the next room? Now quickly, let's go to the next room. And that is how being a guide is done.
Very nice.
Or maybe one day you can see me give a proper tour, if my business survives until you can return.
I'd better get going.
Come back anytime.
So what I literally would apparently say when people would ask me if I liked Barney, according to my mom, I do not remember this, but apparently I was a very dramatic child. I don't think that surprises anybody. I also was one of those little kids that thought I was like 25. And so I liked to like use big words that I heard the adults have like using. So I used to say, I don't like Barney. And people would say, why, sweetie? Why don't you like Barney? And apparently, I would say, because he's a purple plagiarist. All of his songs are just rip-offs of other songs. I don't know who taught me to say that at 3 years old, but I heard it from somewhere. Purple plagiarist. Can you imagine? A little 3-year-old kid with really thick glasses just coming up to you, and I'm like really small for my size, and that's what I say. Can you even imagine? I was probably the worst.
The new area of the tomb near the main entrance. You did?
Thank you. Oh, I keep distracting her when I don't want to distract her. I wonder if I can get an award at the end of the game for just being a pain in her ass. I keep wanting to talk to her about actual things. Barney the Purple Plagiarist sounds like a band name. Barney and the Purple Plagiarist, yes. That would be a good name for a band. I don't know where to find the thing that I need. Let's see. Most people were dramatic as children. I was a very, like, serious kid, I think. Like, I feel like as I get older, my give a damn kind of runs out and I just become more like I've always been a very, like, fun-loving, laid-back-ish person, depending on what your description of laid back is. But I was very serious apparently as a child. I wanted to make sure everyone took me seriously. Very musical. I did too. My mom tells stories about pushing me around in a shopping cart and me just belting out songs in the middle of the store and like everybody looking. My poor mother. Had an episode about a Barney stand-in. That's interesting. I'll need to look that up. Purple plagiarist should not as big of a roast as it does. I know, right? I was like snarky even back then. It was like, no, I don't like Barney and I want you to know my opinions on Barney. And apparently not much has changed. Oh God, I have no idea how to... Oh, we can distract her too. Okay. I don't know where to find the thing that I need. That's the question. Where would I find it? Yes, Nancy would do terribly on Wonka's tour. But I think Wonka would respect her, and then she'd end up with the factory anyway. Oh, we got new luggage. Remember she said she was buying new luggage in the last game? Because she lost her old luggage in Germany. I guess all the other times she lost her luggage, she got it back. That time it just was gone. Towards divorce. Oh my god, kids are hilarious sometimes, I swear. Kids are just terrifying and they don't understand how terrifying they are. And I love that for them. So funny, right? When parents tell you stories about stuff you did as a little kid and you're like, I don't remember that. But apparently, I did not take any shit as a little kid. Being at ease that at least the kids that don't like the show can't come up with anything good to roast or criticize. Little do they know, you as a child came up with both. Thank you. Thank you. If I ever make a video about Barney, I'll call it Barney is a purple plagiarist, and everybody on this stream will know why. Willy Wonka, once they got to that boat, there was only enough seats for the remaining kids. So Wonka planned... Oh, no, Wonka definitely... And the Oompa Loompas all had their songs down. Like, Wonka definitely knew what was gonna happen. Damn it, now I have to go look a second time. I used to think I was so good at these games. Patrick, no. Your poor mother. That's so horrible, but that's so funny. When I was a wee babe, I didn't want to step on the grass barefoot. I'm for going barefoot everywhere and would just plop myself down and not walk. That's hilarious. Wonka was a charismatic sociopath. Yes, he was indeed. Hang on, I'm trying to figure this out. I just want to know where the thing would be. Hang on. No walkthrough wants to disclose where it might be. That's just a sign that cheating is wrong. To be fair, Wonka thought the kids were dicks, except for Mike. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder how Roald Dahl would feel knowing that all of his work had been adapted into things to be watched on television. Roald Dahl was just a strange dude, though. He had a lot of what the fuck opinions, if I'm remembering correctly. Let's see. Hey, Larry. Yep, continuing the game where we left off. We haven't made a whole lot of progress because I've mostly just been talking to people and wandering aimlessly, hoping to find something that I need. Do. Do. We've been getting philosophical. Yeah, we were talking about, yeah, we got philosophical talking about, like, learning about ancient civilizations and different cultures and how the world is and how humans are and having an existential crisis about how we're minuscule in the grand scheme of life. So, you know, just fun, chill with us and play a video game, stuff like that. My mom was always threatening to. My mom, I've talked about this plenty on the channel. My mom hated McDonald's because she wasn't big on fast food and she definitely wasn't big on clowns. So the two things combined, she was like, if we're gonna go get fast food, we're gonna go to Wendy's. Which is fair. Wendy's is pretty fire. The kid, but actually well written. That's, I mean, Roald Dahl books are definitely very unique for sure. I thought about maybe reading Charlie and the Chocolate Factory on one of the streams. And Cameron asked for it. So maybe that'll happen eventually. Augustus, they made his eating and excessive eating revolting as possible due to the fast food media getting slandered at the time. Interesting. I always wondered why that was such a big plot point. It's funny how the hatred, Roald Dahl's hatred of TV just pops up in like every single book he's ever written. Like it's a huge thing in Matilda. It's a huge thing in Willy Wonka, and then it just keeps showing back up, and it's like, oh yeah. It's like Roald Dahl was like, have I told you today that I hate TV? Oh, the 2005 one. Okay, I see. Yeah, Void, I have, and the VODs are still up. It took 3 streams. We read the very first Nancy Drew book, Secret of the Old Clock, on stream. And I hadn't read it, and until reading it right there on stream, I hadn't read it in years and years and years. So it was quite an experience, because on one hand, it's super nostalgic. On the other hand, super old book. Definitely some very, like, parts to it. But it was really fun to read it with the community, and I think we had fun.
Hi, Nancy. Are you interested in archaeology?
No.
Then do you have an archaeology textbook?
You looked in my bag?
That'll get him to appreciate TV
Help me
more.
see.
I am not angry.
To go back and
The
watch it. I
Anunnaki
haven't
value curiosity.
forever
You
either.
will not understand what you find anyway.
You didn't answer my question.
Why should I bother if you're so good at sneaking around?
Why do you have so many cameras?
These are momentous times. When the Anunnaki return, I'll be here to document it. I wonder if they show up on film.
I wonder.
See you later. Goodbye.
Jonathan Frakes would just love to interview this woman.
Time to use what I've learned about Nefertari's children and hieroglyphs to figure out the order.
Oh god. I don't want to. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, let's do that. I kind of feel like we should do other stuff first, but Nancy's world, I'm just living in it. I should read some short stories. I'll look into Paul Jennings short stories. Offered an appearance on a talk show and was just super personally offended. I literally spelled it out, my hatred for children. For children, I wasn't... For hatred for TV for children, I wasn't subtle about it, Kevin. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. Roald Dahl was a very, let's say, interesting person. Also with some super bonkers racist things in his books that got edited out later, but you know. Oh, that's the other thing with reading Nancy Drew books on stream. We were like laughing at like the whole like women can't be detectives thing. Nancy can't possibly do this herself. And then I can't remember, there was like maybe I feel like there was like some kind of like other kind of like there was like some antiquated language and I think like a maybe stereotype that they were like, I was just like, oh, this book is almost 100 years old. I forget that sometimes. Happens sometimes with stuff that you used to love as a child and you're like, oh, I forgot. I forgot that old things are... Yes, that's where Cameron coined the term women are mermaids are just... Or no, women are just mermaids with legs, and I love that. And I want that on a mug. Yeah. So that's always so fascinating. That's another thing that's so fascinating about old media is like trying to look at it and be like, oh, I don't remember this part. Oh gosh, so I have to translate this. Oh shit. Okay. Long arm. Let's take some pictures. So I don't have to go running back and forth. I forgot that old things sometimes have not good things in them. Yes. That happens quite a lot as I go through things to make videos for the channel. I'm just like, oh! That's why I always think it's good to... I always try to balance respecting people's nostalgia for things and seeing the good things, like the good memorable parts of things, but also not like being like, wow, like not being afraid to look at the things that might be a little bit bad, because you need a good mix. You need to remember that there's good and bad, and, you know, I think a lot of times nostalgia culture makes us blind, and I definitely have been blind, I think everybody's been guilty of this, being so nostalgic for something you kind of look past the problematic things, or you don't notice them because you just remember the good things. That's how nostalgia works. Hey, Emma! Nope, it's no worries. We're just hanging out. We actually haven't gotten too much done in the game, I'm gonna be honest, because this game is very hard. And I'm not particularly good at it, and I don't even remember much of it, so... Dinosaurs is to dinosaurs what the platypus is to mammals. A weird animal. Interesting. I think I heard something where, like, when they made Phineas and Ferb, they made Perry the Platypus blue, and they were like, the network was like, you know, platypuses, I don't know what the correct thing is. You know they're not blue, right? And they're like, whatever, it's a cartoon, we can do what we want. And now they've recently, like there are such a thing as blue platypi, which is, like, apparently just, like, made the creator's entire day. What's going on in this one? So we're still playing the same game from last night. We're still playing Tomb of the Lost Queen, so we're still in Egypt. Currently, we have to spell out the names of Nefertari, the queen's children, to open this sarcophagi. I can't say any words. And it's quite intense. So it involves mixing several reference points, and it's going to take a hot second. So please chat with me about how everybody's day is and things that they want to talk about as this happens, because it's going to be like a metal rock band. Yeah, it kind of does. It looks like a Pokemon. Interesting. Whoops. Am I not plugged in? Oh, I am plugged in, but the cord is very sensitive. It's like, you looked at me the wrong way, now I'm not going to charge anymore. It's like, well, thanks. View photos. Okay. Thank God Nancy wrote it down. So the sons come first from oldest to youngest. And then the daughters, right? So, Amun, meaning Amun is with his strong arm. This is going to be so... Signs to represent a variety of words, why names and places can be written differently depending on the translator. For example, Taweret and Taweret all refer to the goddess Taret. Toweret, maybe it's like Toweret. The tables show the unilateral alphabet with translated hieroglyphs and the English equivalents. Okay. Hieroglyphs were written horizontally or vertically and could be read from left to right or right to left. To determine if they are facing the left, then read from left to right. Okay, so depending on which way everything is facing, that tells me how I'm supposed to read. Ancient Egyptian dead language used. It remained a mystery until 1822. I cannot flip the page because I'm reading off of a picture. Egyptian hieroglyphs are one of the oldest writing systems in the world, dating back to before 3000 BC, mainly for inscriptions. Sound signs are signs that represent a sound, like the letters. Signs are appear and end the word. Sense signs represent the actual object depicted. They were generally drawn with a single stroke sign. Translating hieroglyph sounds into script is known as transliteration. Ah, yes. Married at First Sight is a wild show, isn't it? So I'm glad that you had a good day, Emma. That's cool. when we decided anti-heroes are great. I think it's just... I don't know, I think a lot of times the anti-heroes get written very well, and then they get a fan following, and then people are like, oh, we'll keep doing this, because that's what the fans want. Oh no, no Super Mario Galaxy 2! I used to love Super Mario Galaxy 2. Alright. Okay. Long arm. Okay. Maybe I could spell out... A-M. There you. Oh god, I don't know how to do this. Shit. We're in Egypt, the animals' prehistoric territory. Nice, nice, nice. I've never finished Galaxy 2 either. We were talking about this last night? A desert that was once a wetland swamp. Oh boy, okay. Let's see if I can get some of the other ones, maybe. I have no... There's something else. Okay, so this is Amun. Okay. Or Amun. I don't know how you're supposed to say any of these things. It's that. Let's see. Let's do that thingy. Like, that's gonna have to go up there. That's gonna go there. None of these things look like that thing. You see how this little dude looks like he has a very pointy hat, for lack of a better term? I have no idea which one of these I'm supposed to use. It's like this one I know, like that looks like that. I can use that. That? I have no idea. ABC watch list is so long. I added so much stuff in it. LOL. Some expired here and there, of course. ABC. One of 5 Aussies free streaming service with BTW. In case you don't know. Interesting. I did not know that. I think we talked about everybody's favorite Pokemon last night, but speaking of Pokemon, what's everybody's favorite Pokemon? Or like, I'll say this: what type, or like what type of Pokemon do you usually use? I'm a little obsessed these days with Eevee because I was playing the Let's Go Eevee game, which I don't know if anybody else has any experience with, but I enjoyed it. Delta. Welcome. Oh, so cute. That sounds like a really chill day. What did I do today? I kind of just chilled out today. I slept in later than I wanted to. I played a lot of Toontown with my brother. I had dinner. Hung out with a neighbor. And came on here. Yeah. Pretty chill day. Yes, Toontown. Toontown is gonna be a stream series. I hope everybody's prepared for that. Alright, I'm trying to grasp how. I see that I'm supposed to, like, because all of their names mean, like, something to do with one of the gods, so I'm gonna have to, like, translate the name and then, like, denote the rest of what the name means. Wrong arm. Is there a sign? Is there one that means with? I have questions. Let me come back to it. Figure it out. Oh, I love the tunes. Okay, good. I'm glad people. You see Roger Rabbit there? No, Roger Rabbit is sadly never incorporated into Toontown. It's weirdly anti-capitalist for a game made by Disney. Though, I will say that. Yeah, Toontown is great. Toontown is also... It's also one of those things. Toontown is completely free now that Disney doesn't operate it anymore, and it's fascinating.
Back so soon.
It's fascinating because it's like it's a game where people can log on and play together. So I'm like, wow, if I was streaming and any of you guys wanted to also play, that would be really funny. We could like team up. Take down the cogs together. Okay. Mission process. Fine. I know that I'm probably just misunderstanding this. If anyone... Whoopsie... Oh, I was in the right place before. I should have just stayed here and gone a little bit further here. Okay. If anyone wants to, three compared to 8. To its 8 different evolutions. I mean, I've played Eevee on lots of other games, but I've developed a specific affinity for the Eevees because of my mini obsession with that game. I honestly just got the Let's Go Eevee because my brother has Let's Go Pikachu, and I figured we could like swap like unique items. I've never played Sword and Shield. I was really into Toontown, and then I was also really into Pirates of the Caribbean Online. Remember that game? Does anybody remember that game? Yes, if anyone wants to help me cheat, I am in no position to say no, because it is what it is. Dictionary. Glyphs. Hieroglyph. 7. Oh, this is a notebook. Okay. But yeah, love games like that. Very fun. What do we think, chat? I guess these would be these are the 4 sons, and these are the 3 daughters down here, I guess. I'm just not understanding what I'm supposed to be understanding, I don't think. It'd just be funny if my dictionary just was a dictionary and just did it for me. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, what a bunch of cog suckers, yeah. Stumped me, I can't figure out how to play, so my sister is gonna play them to teach me. Oh, that's cute. Alright, you know what? Yes, I'm a cheating cheater pants. But I need to know now, because I am going to drive myself a little bit insane. I at least need to know, like, what I'm supposed to be doing, because there's something that I'm not understanding. Also, can we talk about how this lady was not messing around when she was like, hey, no one's gonna get into my crypt, and then people did. Nancy did. Well, Nancy did. Nancy is an above average human. If she's stumped on the game, I can teach her, and if I'm stumped, she teaches me. That's cool. That's how me and my brother are. We help each other. Because he's good at some things, I'm good at other things, and that's typically how we roll. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay, so I was on the right track. But how do I get to that conclusion? Evading walkthrough mode. Older Pokemon games where you have to use moves and also certain bridges to see them. Yeah. Some of those games I haven't thought about in ages. Okay. Let's go back to this. Oops, there we go. Okay. You know, it's hard when even looking at the walkthrough, I'm still uber confused. I think this one goes like that. I think. These denote the girls, and these denote the sons, or some of the sons. I get. Yeah, these ones denote the sons. Okay. I think these go like that, but how do we know that is the question. I want to understand this puzzle. I want to not just solve this puzzle, I want to understand.
I bet I could translate that.
Could we? Okay, so this is beloved of Hathor. Okay. So that's beloved of Hathor.
I think these letters will create words below.
Oh. Oh, okay, so we're gonna mix together. Let's do this puzzle right now, because this is easier for me. Nice! I love hearing about what you guys are watching. I was living vicariously through your friends, thing. Your friends watch through. Okay. Each must be 5 or more. 4 or less won't reveal. I'm getting to find a portal. Wait, so like... Okay. There's a mystery when you put that there. The episode where they steal the clown. I was talking about it yesterday, so I decided to watch it. I've never seen that. That's interesting. Can I get some more... Oh, I see. One of the most diverse groups out there, and not living fossils as you think. They can variety of shit. That's so fascinating. It's omnivorous. Cool. Yeah, it's always hard when, like, somebody leaves a show and then people have to, like... just get used to another character, and it's like, eh... Okay, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. I feel like I'm just doing like a word search, you know? Hello. Hey, Paul. Well, if you feel like it, don't feel like you have to, but if you feel like giving us some help with the cheat codes, I'm all for it, because I have been mostly just talking to chat about non-game created related things, I should say. And we haven't gotten nearly as far as I would like to have gotten in nearly 2 hours of playing. Chad Michael Murray left One Tree Hill. They brought in 2 new characters. Oh, I never watched that much of One Tree Hill. My older cousin was really, really into it. I remember. And I found it boring because I was too young and never really had a crush on Chad Michael Murray. Liked when she was hot. Okay. No, not since last night. We've all been on our best behavior. Now it's in my head again. Every time I like read, even reading the lyrics gets the song in my head. Beginnings to find a portal. Parker's, it's hilarious, and I love Kim and Nikki's mother-daughter relationship. That's right, he was in Spider-Man 3. Completely forgot that was a thing that happened. Borrowed from some nursery rhymes. Thank you, Round the Twist. I've never heard that. I had never heard it before hearing it in the theme song. I think the daughters are correct. It's like, this says beloved of... Whoops. It'd be funny if all of their like knowledge is wrong about this language, and so like they're putting us through all of this for basically nothing. We're not even learning anything. Markers, it's on Netflix. 90 sitcoms. I will check that out. Thank you, Emma. Hey, Ellery. So you haven't missed too much because this game is totally kicking my ass. I knew there was a reason I had to call it last night because I was like, I know we're not even close and I can't even solve the easier puzzles, and this is there are worse ones coming. The biggest, let's get everybody up to date on the biggest developments as far as storyline goes. The biggest development storyline wise is that someone drained our water supply. So we now have no water in the middle of the desert. And also this guy, who, by the way, is suspiciously close to the water that's gone, thing that makes him guilty, but he does have, like, 5 fake IDs on him. And no real answer for why he has them. Also, we found this, this says visitors from the sky at the scene of the water crime, and that is, that belongs to the alien girl. Figure out memes and modern slang. It's gonna be so hilarious. Okay. I think I understand. Whoop, it's here. I have it in my hand. So am I trying to make, like, 2 words with... Oh, I see. Tomb. So I'm supposed to put... It's like a word search, but I have to put 1 letter in to find the word. So, like, that would mean that that would make it tombs. Okay. I got it. Sus guy is sus. Good to know. Yes, we were having a conversation about whether or not we think he's trustworthy, and he's really not, to our knowledge. We don't know that he's guilty, but the camel. Okay. Alien. Of course she would have alien in her weird word search thing. Upper. So that's P. Regardless of guilt, he's not trustworthy. Yes, you don't have to be a criminal to just not be a trustworthy person. I think that's a fair assessment to remember in all parts of life. Okay. Egypt. Thank you, Paul. I was starting to grasp the general idea, but I would never gotten there on my own. Lotus. So this is just a really complicated word search where we have to add some of the things in. Okay. That looks like it's gonna be mummy, I would assume. Didn't look, but yes, I saw that one. Thief? Opening, is that it? Yes, I got that one before I looked. Beacon. Toe. Oh, whoops. Beacon. Wait. Obelisk. That's not right. Obelisk. Oh, obelisk goes here. That's L. Okay, so that's L. Nope, erase that, Nancy. I know. I put it in the wrong place. You'll get over it, Nancy. That's where the R goes. That's where the A goes. That's where the E goes.
That's not it. Wait, maybe if I look at the first letter of each word and see if that says anything.
Okay.
Let's see what this spells out.
Oh, I have to switch them. Cat. Tomb. See, cat and tomb. Went into my shield. Feel like I left my evolutions for you. Oh. Oh, sorry. I wasn't purposely trying to ignore anything. I was just intensely in puzzle solving mode. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that sounds bad. I don't think there's anything wrong in just needing some help to solve things. Like, if you can solve it, great. But obviously, as you can see, I definitely need a lot of help, which is part of, like, what makes it fun to be on stream. So that, you know, it's a team effort. Thank you, Paul. Wait, what is this one? Oh, we're talking about TV shows that... Blue. Cat, blue, tomb, I guess they're probably talking about this, but this looks green. Does this look green to anybody else, or is it blue? Am I just seeing it wrong? Lightish blue. Okay. Opens. Thank you. Thank you, Lauren. My brain was just not seeing a word.
I need to figure out what this means.
Okay, Nancy. Oh, wow, we can just move stuff right off the paper. Oh, I believe it's Open's tomb.
Blue cat opens tomb. I should look around for something like that.
Interesting. Yeah, we really should look around for something like that, Nancy. Not here. It's like teal, but definitely more green. Okay. You guys are awesome. Red, blue, green, and yellow. Copy. Got it. Okay. Let's see. Thank you all for being here for Uma the Lost Queen 2 Electric Boogaloo. Oh,
Bye.
hi, Nancy. Or bye, your name isn't Nancy. Our name is technically Nancy. Of course. It's always the last place I look. I cannot remember where anything is.
Blue cat, just like in Jamila's notes.
Okay, so this is the blue cat.
Away from it.
Okay, that makes
Almost clear.
more sense to me.
All clear. It looks like something is supposed to be placed here.
It's this. Nice. What?
I've got this. Can't let you go first. You never know what dangers lie beyond.
Are you man-spreading me off my own investigation?
It's absolutely black as pitch in here. Pass me a torch, would you? No,
Wait.
I've got something here.
Okay. Oh, God. That worked out for you.
Could you just shift it a bit so you can get the pressure off?
If I can remove some of the pressure, I may be able to
Tutor,
buy some
Genesis,
time.
nice. I have no idea how much longer, Cameron. I think we have a little bit. Nancy Marie Eloise Drew, please internalize your monologues when those around are not to be trusted, right? Ooh, I love Ferrero Rocher. She was a teenager. His father marries her principal. Best friend. Her best friends are Nisi and Kim. Kim's mother goes back to high school, graduates with her. It's weird. The park it's begins. Interesting. I'll have to check that out. I mean, hey, at least it happened to him instead of us. Yeah.
If you keep doing things like that, I won't die.
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
Okay, let's do.
Not like that. Not like
Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I see that it's wrong. 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 But really, this shouldn't be my responsibility. You got yourself into this mess, so you can't really complain about how I help you.
I won't die.
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
Oh, the show with Brandy. That sounds familiar.
Yeah. Oh, that's it. That's better. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's it. That's better.
Okay.
Yes.
That's gonna fall. That's gonna make it fall. That's gonna make it fall. What one won't make it fall? It's not gonna be that one. By his standards, he doesn't know what our intentions are. Maybe we're aiming for that. Yeah, maybe we're trying to kill you, dude. What standards are wrong to you? Probably not that. Yeah, okay, so he doesn't want the top ones to come out. Alright. I never watched that show, but I remember seeing it advertised, and I don't know why I didn't watch it because I was obsessed with Brandy when I was younger.
Yes! If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
Do that. Let's do that. Mhm.
Yes!
That.
Should hold. Stay still.
Okay, I did it.
Some help.
I did it. I think there's multiple ways to solve it, but I did it.
Ow! Never mind! Everything's a problem!
Yep, it does kind of sound like he got kicked in the nuts. Oh god.
It took the rescue team a while to get through the collapse, but they finally got Dylan out. He looked pretty bad. I hope he's going to be okay.
I'm sure he will be, and there's nothing you can do about it.
He doesn't sound very upset.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
Nancy, you don't need to stay. I can make some calls to Kingston. We can get you out of there.
No, Nancy's not a quitter.
No, I'm fine.
Think it over. I'm the one who should be there, and I'm not.
3 more years and never addressed it. That's so annoying. They didn't address the cliffhanger?
It's not worth putting you in danger.
I'll be fine, I promise.
Okay. If you change your mind, call me immediately.
Would it be possible to trigger a cave-in, like the one that injured Dylan?
Yes, easily. I wouldn't recommend it. Too much of that, and you'll bring down the whole tomb.
Fairy types or grass types. Okay.
I got to thinking. I was on my way into that tomb first. Dylan pushed me out of the way at the last second. What if the collapse was intentional and I was the target?
It's possible.
Nancy's like, it's usually that somebody's trying to kill me. You don't understand. I know this sounds paranoid, but this is my life.
Your own credentials. Is that true?
No.
Oh, that lying liar. I'm gonna give him a
Yeah, you tell him.
mind.
Well, he's in the hospital, Nancy.
Cautious. You're in the desert. Don't put anyone in a position where they feel like
Yeah, like they could have answered the cliffhanger.
you disappear.
Dylan wouldn't do that.
You want to bet your life on that? When people feel like they can get away with anything, they change.
See an adorable Pokemon with pastels? I lose it. Yeah. I was always one who gravitated towards the Pokemon that I thought were the most adorably aesthetic.
But she has an archaeology book with her, and she appears to be pretty interested in the site.
Could be a coincidence. Or she could be lying to you about why she's there.
I wish there was a way to find out for sure which.
This
it
is terrible, but thinking about Nancy not having any water is making me thirsty.
Close eye on her. Frankly, if she's not an alien believer, I want her at the site even less.
Why's that?
If she's lying about why she's there, that's trouble.
That lying liar, I know. The woman in the pink shirt. Is that Lily? The blonde one? Okay.
See ya.
Yes. Round the twist end credits. Let's talk.
Nancy, have you heard about Dylan?
Not yet.
I hope he's okay. Can you see if you can find out how he's doing for me?
Didn't we just find out how he's doing?
Do you know what caused the cave-in that got Dylan?
This one's technically our closest to a Jane because she literally had us playing games, and she's kind of mean.
All over again. You know what happened to them?
A series of unrelated accidents resulting from subpar medical practices?
No. When the expedition ended, they started to drop like cursed flies. Madness, diseases, strange accidents. The worst part of this curse is that I don't know if we'll ever really be in the clear.
Are you okay? You seem.
Her name is Lily.
I had a dream. Nefertari was in my dream.
Sounds spooky.
It was.
What happened?
She told me that it was too late.
Too late? For what?
Too late for us to leave. My phone doesn't work. All I want is to call my family, and my stupid phone doesn't work.
Oh, we're going to be fine.
No, we're not. Leave me alone, okay?
She's like, don't tell me it's gonna be fine. It's not fine.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Welcome back to Screaming at Insurance Forums with Ellery C7. I'm so sorry, man. That's so awful. Oh, God, I could just talk about how much insurance sucks forever. Oh, yeah, he's gone because he's in the hospital. Okay. Talk to Abdullah.
Yes?
Oh, he literally can't be talked
See
to.
you later.
Death to insurance forms, yes. The stream just like gets pulled down for like it's like, oh, bullying. It's like we were just bullying the insurance companies.
Everyone here seems to be hiding something.
Like your boy Dylan. Why do you think he was here?
This is an exciting sight. Who wouldn't want to be here?
Dylan, my boy.
The same could be said of anywhere. Dylan has been lying to you.
I'm usually pretty good.
I get
at
attached to my
lying,
Pokemon,
so
too.
telling the truth.
I thought the same thing, but I was wrong too.
Some crash in the end for several weeks. Having to start over from the beginning.
He wanted in.
That doesn't
Yeah.
make sense.
It does. The reason you couldn't tell he was lying is because he just wasn't telling you the whole truth. He did come here to become a more competitive tour guide, just not in the obvious way. If he could provide tourists with one-of-a-kind antiquities, his business would triple overnight.
What do we do? Do we stick up for Dylan and stick it to Alien Girl, or do we agree with Alien Girl because we think Dylan's that guilty? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know insurance companies suck when even doctors are like, we gotta do something because I hate having to deal with these companies. No, Alien Girl is wrong. Okay.
I can't believe he'd do that.
Never trust the cute ones. They know what they can get away with.
Ouch. How do you even know Nancy thinks he's cute? Nancy probably doesn't think... Stick it to Alien Girl. Okay, well... That's that. Can we go in here now? Ooh, when did this happen? Oh, okay, so this is the door that we opened right here. And inside, look at the cat! One thing I've always appreciated about the ancient Egyptians is that they appreciated cats.
Light this lamp.
Oh, I gotta do the lamp lighting thing again. Okay. Oh, I just lighted that time.
I need to find
Oh, no, I don't.
this entire room.
All right. Gotta hit that thing. Okay. Oh, I have to add things. Okay. This is interesting. Where did we get magnifying glasses? Did we just have those? Can I turn them? I can't turn them. Interesting. Okay. I can totally turn them. Okay, I was like, if I can't turn them, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. I can't turn these, but I can turn the ones that I place. Okay. This isn't gonna work, but let's figure this out. Nancy has enough boyfriends and boyfriends with boyfriends. She doesn't have time to think about if other men are attractive or not, right? Yes, cats. sad about the actor who died. Liftoff and the Ferals. Oh boy, I haven't gotten around to those yet. Yeah, I was kind of mad at myself that I didn't film today. I'll film tomorrow. Here, okay. Let's just try a couple different things. See if anything seems to inherently work better. Let's put this one here. Okay. Now let's put the next one there. Do. Apparently the takeaway from how much we suffered on the last game to the game developers was, let's make it worse. Let's just make it worse. Put that one there. And then we put one there. Ooh. Interesting. All right, let's see. Let's work. Let's work backwards. One's probably going to have to go here, here. Means one's probably going to have to go here, here. Which means, Heard of the game. That sounds very familiar. Yay! I'm glad you slept, Ellery. I actually slept a lot too. I slept in way later than I wanted to today, and I woke up and I was like, I'm not even mad. I'm not even that mad. Damn it, I needed to sleep. Well, that's promising. Let's see if that goes like that. Okay, this might be doable, question mark? Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. I think I did it. There we go. I did it. Naps are great. No, I think it was the other way around. I think I was like, oh god, because I'm more scared of snakes than spiders. Oh, interesting. I've never seen that. I'll have to look that up. I love learning about new stuff. Okay. Oh boy.
Bet I could translate that.
He flieth like a bird. I just started humming that song. It was like, I'm like a bird, I only fly away. He flieth like a bird. He alighteth like a beetle upon the empty throne of thy boat, O Ra. This says, Not hath been found his defect there. The scales have been emptied of his trial. Okay. What about over here? Ye shall fall down upon the earth and become animals upon the earth in the form of fishes. To be said, I rise out of the egg in the land hidden. Oh boy, what's this?
I need to figure out what the hieroglyphs say first.
Okay, there's more hieroglyphs. Oh, these are the hieroglyphs. Okay, okay, we've done a bunch of these now. We can figure this out. E. N. I think this is L. In the hall of... I think I'm doing this right. It's easier when you have to do a bunch of them. This looks like it should maybe say Halloween to my brain, but that's not what it says. Don't forget the possibility of a random ye hither. Yes, thank you. I'm not sure why I'm so afraid of snakes. I just always have been jumpy when it comes to snakes. This is J. Two truths. In the hall of two truths, they shall be judged. Only the one found to be as light as the feather of Mott, unburdened as the others, shall open the threshold.
To a hidden area, perhaps?
Okay. So.
We need to find the one that weighs less.
Okay, so we need to find the one that weighs the least. I think I remember how to do something like this. I think. We're going to put all that we can on each side. And if they're even, that means that there is... It means that if they're even, it means it's one of these two. Okay, it's not, because these are lighter. So I think it's safe to assume that these are the lightest ones. I think I'm doing this right. Professor Layton did a lot of things like this, too. Okay, if they're even, it's that one. If they're not even, then it's one of those two. Okay, they're even, so it's this one. Oh, it's not that one. Okay, I did it wrong. Two characters. Cleo based on the... Yeah, I mean, I love all of them. I think I just put Cleo on there just because I managed to get, as I'm going through, I'm always trying to isolate, like, the most interesting looking shots, and then I
We need to find the one that weighs less.
I make the thumbnail off of that so that the thumbnail hopefully comes out looking as aesthetic as possible. I fit one more on here? Oh, I did it. Okay, I can fit all of them on here. And Cleo, I just so happened to be able to find the best shots of Cleo when I was trying to make that. Okay. So the one that's lighter has to be somewhere here. Okay. And if you notice, we only get 3 moves, so... Okay, one of these is gonna be it. Spider tail. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not big into snakes of any kind. Even the ones that I know aren't poisonous. It's like, I don't trust them. They're probably very sweet, but I don't trust them. Okay. So let's do this. If these come out even... Oh, did I just reset them? Damn it all. Okay. Sorry, guys. Also, I like that these look like... I don't know if they're supposed to, but they kind of look like little mummy cats, and that's adorable. 5, 6. Let's put 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. A woman not trusting a snake feels ironic. I mean, ever since they screwed us over that one time, it's just like... Okay, I did it that time. I don't know what I did wrong last time.
Mescanet. It must be the cat's name.
Okay. Kitty. We put it back? We're gonna... Well, I guess we don't want to carry it around. Oh. It's a mummy cat. Bless. I don't know why I can pick that up, but I can't take it. Interesting. Oh, it's a cat. Is it a little, like, cat brush, an ancient cat toy? That's adorable. Nancy's just making all the discoveries today.
Yes.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, we need to open the other tomb, I think. I'm just putting it off because I don't want to. That's fair. I've heard horror stories about snakes that all spared. Yeah, I've heard horror stories for sure, too. Fall is gonna be great. I should do a video on Clueless. I don't think I was aware that they... Maybe I was, that there was a show. I must have just forgotten.
That was mentioned in the journal.
Wait, what? Okay. Right. Here, we have some journal pages to read. These last 10 years since my search began, I've followed every lead only to find myself lost again and again. All hope of finding the lost queen vanished, only searing sand at my feet. I owe it to my mother's memory to find her soon. I owe it to my daughter and my husband to return home alive. I'm worried that I will be disappointing them all. This morning, just as I was steeling myself for another fruitless day of searching, we spotted something curious jutting out of the sand. A quick glance, and we knew that there was nothing natural about the formation. This was a tomb. Set to work immediately, bloody knuckles and aching backs. Let's see. Mid-morning, we'd broken through the sealed entrance, the largest. Push past, first enter. He was a fool. He did not deserve to die like that for his foolishness. Oof. Yikes, that's rough. I was outside. Since we've opened the tomb, the desert has become even less forgiving. I know the queen is here. She read really fast. At least I hope. 8 birds amongst a golden flock reveal the hidden way. 8 birds amongst a hunting scene reveal the hidden order. Held in the paw. Roosting in the reed, soaring on colored wings, perched high on the boat. Okay. Now can I put this here? No. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this yet. But I will. 109 degrees Fahrenheit, and I feel like a human puddle. Ooh. Show sucks, please do the movie. Copy that. You sound like I said tutu? That's funny. Over the Garden Wall, so we can all dream of time. I think it's so. I will look into it. I've actually never seen Over the Garden Wall. Stranger in 1964. That's interesting. I'm gonna write that down too. My notes are full of things that people want me to cover. Let's see. Oh, I love black and white, personally. Like, speaking personally, I cover lots of things that are in black and white. I genuinely adore... Oh, I have to do it again to open it again. Okay. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. We need to open the other sarcophagus. I just don't want to think about it.
Hello.
Whoops. I'll probably need somebody to help, I love hearing your recommendations. I just feel bad when I can't get around to some for a long time, and then I'm just like, I find them, like, a year after they were recommended. I'm like, oh, I don't even know if that person watches the channel anymore. I'm so sorry. Can one of my buddies with a walkthrough... I know it's hard because, like, it's describing the pictures. I think these two are correct. If they're not correct, then these two are switched. But I'm unsure. But I'm definitely going to need help because I stared at this for a while and I couldn't get there. Basically, we're taking, for those who didn't see before, we're basically having to spell out the names of the 7 children. The 4 sons up here and the 3 daughters here. And we have lots of things that tell us about... sorry. I don't know why I'm so yawning so much. I love sci-fi, yeah. Did you love black and white? Katharine Hepburn, Little Women is in black and white. No, I love old movies and TV. I love black and white. I think it's just such a... They had such a unique way of making things back then because of the restrictions of that time of filmmaking, and it's just, oh, I'm such a nerd. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I just have, oh my god, I have so many things. Oh, tomorrow's video, I think I'm gonna film a video on the Talking Tina episode of Twilight Zone because I really want to do that and people have been requesting it, and so that's my excuse to doing it. Next, a black and white thing. Thank you, Ellery, you're the best. Kid and his little brother going out on Halloween. Boy gets roped into going into a graveyard. Friends crash. Interesting. Is it Blue Cat opens tomb? That was the thing that we did before. You have such fascinating dreams. That's so interesting. Yeah, I had to put my hair back today and like because my hair is getting longer again, which it hasn't been this long in quite a while. So like I've forgotten the sensation of like the summer when like it feels like your hair is just like holding all of the heat in around your neck and you're just like, eh. Swap the third and last one and it's done. Oh, okay. Nice, nice. I knew I got part of that one. And I think I got these. But the rest are, it's all up for teamwork. I don't think I heard about the Finding Nemo Wizard of Oz dream. I'd like to hear about it, though. Ugh, my eczema is like acting up super, super bad. I don't know if anybody can see it, but I have like these like patches of eczema breaking out like all down both of my forearms, and it's just super annoying. Once they get into the woods, they find a talking bird named Beatrice and go on an adventure, but there are multiple episodes, but not many. And in HBO Max. Cool, cool, cool. Wait, let me double check because it looked right, but now it doesn't. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Thank you. You're the best. That sounds really interesting. Strangely, I've heard a lot of really good things about Over the Wall. The only thing I truly knew about it was that Tim Curry does a voice, and that alone made me want to watch it because I'm such a fangirl for Tim Curry. And it just looks like something that I would really enjoy. I just haven't gotten around to seeing it. But the video that I'm going to film tomorrow will be video 190. So we're like closing in on the 200 video mark, which is insane. By the time we hit that 200 video mark, we'll probably also be at or around 50 live streams mark too. So Dorothy asked what they were doing and wishes them luck in finding you. That's so cute. That's wholesome. Hang on, I might also be able to look for a second too. Give me 1 second. Oh, good. Okay. I was on a delay, so I couldn't see on the second monitor if I had actually succeeded in changing the thing. And all of these can be switched, by the way. We don't have to do it with just the ones that are there. Sorry if you hear the game starting and stopping for a second. Ah! So I found something. I think... Move the middle of the second one into the middle of the top one. Middle... Yeah, this one. That one. And then does this one also go there? And move the second... Yes. Okay, I think that's what I saw. Cool. Okay, so that's the first son's name. I think these are the 2 last daughters' names, maybe. The rest of the other 4 kids in the middle are the next to be figured out. Cute. Post-zombie apocalypse. No swarms, but there was a danger and I couldn't... Oh, that sounds terrifying, Cameron. Yeah, I have so much experience with night terrors my whole life, so like, oof. Had some pretty insanely terrifying dreams. Still happening. Oh! Christmas in July. I forgot about Christmas in July. What's the date today? Yes, we should still do Christmas in July. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for reminding me. We might only get to do a couple of videos if it's like Christmas in July week, but I think that would be fun. Okay, let me go back to this. The second name is bird, target on a snake, snake under L, person on the throne. Okay. Bird target on the stick. I'm gonna guess that bird. Target on a stick. Ah, this one, I see it. Snake under L. Snake under L. Got you. Oh, that's fine. I'll move it over. Oh, I'm seeing and the guy on the throne, which I guess could be any of these because I think that's the one that just denotes them as sons. No, Ellery's a rock star. It's just one of those puzzles that takes a lot, and then you have to translate letters or pictures into letters. So, in the best of circumstances, it takes a hot second, and that's just considering the fact that we're not even going through like the notes to try to like figure out. And I still don't understand. Like, that's the thing with me and cheating. Like, if I think there's a chance that I will figure it out and understand it, that's one thing. But a lot of times, it's just like, I don't understand. And nothing, staring at it will not make me understand more. I'm sorry you experience nightmares too. Nightmares and night terrors and all that stuff is just the worst sometimes. Cool. Like a cobra scepter and a bird on a scepter. Let's see. Cobra scepter, and that's the one that goes in the center? I assume this one, right? Maybe. Maybe that one. Cognitive. Oh, well, I have obviously ADHD, and apparently part of that is I have delayed processing, so that can be fun. Yes. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, nightmares can be just so rough because it's literally our brain going to the worst case scenario and just being like, what if this happened? What would you do? And it's like, I don't know, brain. I don't think I have to know that right now. Let's see if I can remember. Oh, I see one. I see one. Okay. The one is like a little target, and then it looks like a little, I don't even know what that is. It looks like an fancy A on his side, and then the two little feathers, and then the dude. Okay, let's see if I can remember that. I found part of it. Yeah, yay, brain. Sometimes brains, have you ever like had those things where you're like half asleep and then your brain is like, let's think about this thing that's terrifying out of nowhere. And it's like, thanks, brain. You're the best, buddy. Okay. I think this one over here goes like this. I think that goes like, not like that. And that needs to be like that. I think it's like that. Target sideways, double A, feather dude. Copy. This one. I think these two are correct, right? Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it's like, oh, brain, I'm going to think about this terrifying thing. But then sometimes it's like, I'm just going to think about this embarrassing moment from the 6th grade that only I remember now. Oh my god, that's terrifying, Patrick. I've literally, like, woken up and, like, I've been known to, like, throw pillows in my sleep sometimes when it's, like, my like, sleeping issues have been the worst. When I used to wear a retainer, when I was going through my wearing retainer stage of dental care, I used to wake up in the morning and it would just be like tossed across the room on the floor because apparently sleeping me was like, I'm done with this shit, and would just like take it out in my sleep and throw it, which is not helpful when you need a nighttime retainer. Sunset over cot, sideways A, double feather dude. Okay, cool. So these should both be good. Okay. Nope. I didn't ask for your help, assist. I've done that too, Patrick. I've never been a super heavy sleepwalker, but I've definitely had that happen before because I've just like woken up in a different room and like, I don't remember getting here. That's weird. There's cat fur in my drink. Oh. Yeah, those dreams where you're dreaming about something like incredibly humiliating happening and then you're just like, thank God that didn't happen. Okay, so that's gonna have to be on the end because these denote daughter, these denote sons. So that's kind of how this works. So maybe these. Oh my God, that's terrifying, Patrick. Single feather. Single feather, double squiggle, sideways. Okay. Double squiggle, sideways, A. Okay, that should be it. Now, what's wrong with it? If that's supposed to be it. Oh, did it. Those two were just wrong. Okay, thank you. Thank you. You guys are the best. All right. You guys ready to see what's inside? We opened one sarcophagus, and inside was another sarcophagus. Now,
Empty.
we have an empty sarcophagus. Great.
What are those? I need to piece these together.
Oh, of course we do. Of course we do. Well, I can tell from the writing that it goes that way. That goes like that. Let me make sure that everything is more or less right side up. That goes there. That goes there. That's probably up by the top, but you know what I mean. That's that. And then the seagull came, and it was this is this, and that is that. Okay. Do. At least the game had enough grace to let us figure out which way up was up at this point. That's nice of it. You know, to give us information. Also, I don't want to say it, because this is a much better game than Ransom of the Seven Ships, but there are multiple puzzles that are reused templates from Ransom of the Seven Ships, and I'm like, why did you think anything from Ransom of the Seven Ships need to come back? I was in middle school. Ooh. Wow. Emma, that sounds like an episode of Doctor Who. And yeah, there are some dreams that you'll just remember. Like, there are still dreams that I remember, and I'll probably remember forever. They're just stuck in my brain, because my brain was like, well, that was a weird dream. Oh my God. Yes, they are like a Russian nesting doll. This goes... Okay, so this is the beginning because it has this little thing on it. So that's the beginning of the writing. But it's not the top of the parchment. So let's figure that out. I don't think it's the beginning of the parchment. Unless... It's the end. It's the end because it goes like... Wait. No. No, it goes like that. I was right the first time. So that goes like that. That's the beginning. So that's that. Nope, that doesn't fit. That doesn't fit. This is the bottom. You see that? Bottom of the... Whoop, nope, 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 don't. Okay, thank God it didn't reset. Okay, let's see. Okay, these two go together, so that's something. These things not, like, disintegrating in our hands. You know how old this thing must be? This feels like something we shouldn't be doing without gloves. Like, we shouldn't be, like, we should be trying to preserve this. Meanwhile, a teenager is just like, what if I put it together like this? I think I can do it. I mean, it's Nancy. She's a very responsible teenager, but geez, Nancy. There we go. And that should be easy to find. This with the little piece right there. Jutting out like that? Let's see. Maybe that's the end? That's a very distinct thing for them to try to give us. Sessions, things we collect. Ooh, things we collect. Interesting. What do I collect? I collect enamel pins. I collect business cards. So I collect business cards because years ago at Dragon Con, I was going around to the different tables in Artist Alley. And I was like kind of walking around with my friend who wanted to look at stuff, and like, you know, everybody's, you know, trying to make their sales, which is cool, and like, you know, but like everybody's trying to pull you into a pitch for like why their X, Y, or Z is like the best thing and you should buy it. And I kind of started doing this thing while I was waiting for my friend where I started trying to see if I could, like, go up and, like, find... Like, I started realizing that a lot of them had really interesting business cards. And I was like... I got really bored and I was like, I wonder if I could, like, take the business card without getting roped into the whole, like, 5-minute pitch. Not that I don't want to, like... I always, like, go in and support, like, when I find stuff that I like, I always, like... support those independent artists, but it was like this little challenge, and so I ended up with like a ton of business cards from that. So I just collect business cards now because as soon as it's one of those things where like I found that I thought that business cards were obsolete, and then as soon as I started looking for them, they were everywhere. You know when that happens. So now I collect business cards. I'm like the only person who, unironically, when somebody's like, "Hey, can I give you my card?" I'm like, "Yes, yes, give me your card. I want all of the cards." Paint samples from the hardware stores. I used to do that too, Ellery, because my family, we were really like, my parents are very good at like DIY stuff. So we were like, in our old house, there was not a part of that house that hadn't been renovated in some way over the years, over the 18 years that we lived there, and so we were just in and out of stores. There we go. Found it. Just in and out of like, you know, Lowe's, Home Depot, that kind of thing. For like so long, and I used to collect the paint samples. I used to love it. Ever since I've seen Ice Movie. Collected nutcrackers. My mom collects nutcrackers too, Emma. I also collect British coins because my uncle gives them to me on his trips. That's cool. Books and dice. Nice. Those are good things to collect. Yeah, each puzzle has at least one puzzle inside. Cockroach. Copy, Patrick. I was like, what? I was confused. I was like, am I reading it wrong? I'm in Greece. Ooh. Yeah, we haven't had Noah with us the past couple of nights. We miss Noah. Noah, if you're watching this back, we miss you. Nancy versus the Greek gods. A fun story. Nancy's gonna go to Greece in a couple of games. And we're gonna learn all about Greek mythology. So I'm very excited. I hope everybody else is excited like I am. And yes, I do go back often and end up buying things from the business cards that I collect. Or telling people about things because I have the business card in my collection. So yeah. That's always funny. What? Oh, that looked for a second like it went there. It does not go there. It's like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Start assembling something on the side here. Nancy in the end clock is 100% more of godhood than Zeus. That is a very poignant opinion that I agree with you on. Cool uncle who goes on trips all the time and brings neat stories and treasures. Oh, I've wanted to always be the cool aunt that brings stuff back from everywhere. The green series. Just jump through the window. It was such a tiny window, too. Which video did I say that in? I don't remember saying that. GamePro and Rolling Stone magazines. Cool. Yeah. My grandmother used to collect cookbooks. She's got a lot, like recipes. She's got a lot of recipes. Good ones. I need to try a couple of them that she has because they're, whoops. Sorry, getting distracted talking about collections. See. This. No, that kind of looks like it should go, but it doesn't. And my brain's like, are you sure? And I'm like, yeah, I think so. Well, maybe this is, maybe it goes like, maybe that's not like the top. Maybe there's like multiple. Oof, that's gonna make this harder. Obsessed with cottagecore. Ooh, I love cottagecore stuff too. It's just such a peaceful vibe, isn't it? Like, honestly, I think instead of living in, like, a mansion like some people want to, I'd be perfectly happy to just live in a little cottage in, like, Ireland somewhere. Like a little tiny house and just chill out and... be more in tune with nature. And the scarecrow jumped through the window and just... Yes, yeah. I do... Okay, I remember that. Yeah, because he jumped through the tiny wind. Yeah, I remember. Oh, no, you're not distracting me. Sorry, I should be able to do both things at once, but my brain is just like, oh, instead of doing this puzzle, let me talk about all of the different things I've collected. That's more interesting. And I'm like, I know, brain, but we have things to do, brain. No, I'm glad for the conversation. You're not distracting me at all. That. I'm trying to figure out, because this is the beginning. Oh, gosh. It's also hard because there's way too many pieces to even see what I'm doing right now. Maybe this piece. Maybe this piece. No. Maybe it would go. No. Okay. Bad idea. Let's keep trying. Let's try other ideas. Got it. Nice. Mansions are overrated. Too much clean. Give me a small home with a basement and Wi-Fi. Right? Like, what's the point? Like, I see, like, these, like, giant... Like, I was watching a, I love watching Moist Critical, like, roast rich people... Like, ridiculous rich people houses. And, like, so many of these houses are just so... Not only are they annoyingly pretentious, but it's just like, why would you actually want to live there? Like, that's your deal. I'm not gonna tell you how to live, but, like, I wouldn't be comfortable there. Like, that's supposed to be, like, your home? I wouldn't feel very at home. This feels like a hotel. This feels weird. And if I disappear from chat, it's because I'm playing open world RPG while watching, so I assume I got stuck in a boss fight. Nope, we appreciate you, Ellery. It's totally cool. Thank you for being here and being so helpful all the time. She made us. Oh. Oh no, it's so scary. Because those people are pretentious? Yes. And they probably don't spend a lot of time in those really super pretentious houses. It's probably just a status thing, which I guess is your business, but oh, never gotten it. I've always thought like the, the dream would be to be financially independent. Maybe that's like a this generation thing because like, how like the markets crash like how many times in our lives, but like I've always just thought like the point shouldn't be to be like, oh, look how much money I have. It should just be like, oh, I don't have to worry about this. Like that would be the dream come true. Like not have to like work if you don't want to, and like yeah, that's the dream. Just want to like chill. Like it's not about comfort, it's about a show of status. I know, but that's just lame. And there are some wealthy people that aren't pretentious about to do it right, like Markiplier. I love how Markiplier is almost like embarrassed about the fact. Did anybody see his interview with Anthony Padilla? He's like, it is insane how much money I have, and he's like, you don't really hear a lot of people just because he's like, you're pretty well off. He's like, yeah. And he's like, wow, not a lot of people are candid about that. He's like, because it's true. It's insane. I shouldn't have this much money. It's just like, you gotta love Markiplier. Keeping it real. All right, this is starting to shape up. Good night, Boyd. That just made me think of Good Night Moon. Good night, Moon. Good night, Boyd. That she's... Oh my gosh, Patrick, that's so funny. Can I live in a college in Holland or Ireland? That would be beautiful. I've never been to either of those places. Oh boy. I've talked a lot about how I have family from Ireland and I've always wanted to go because I've like, raised with all those Irish American traditions, but I've never actually been to Ireland, so that's a dream. Going to Portugal is a dream too. We have some family from the Azores, and I've heard so many stories about how beautiful it is there, so. Yeah. Been out of the US other than... I've never even been to Mexico. I've never been out of the US. Very boring that way. I've been to several places in the US, and like I know people are like, well, the US is like so big and like you want to see all of that before you see other places. Like, okay, but like one day. There's still a lot of places in the US, come to think of it, that I would still like to see. Sometimes I just forget how big the US is in terms of like relative to other countries, like how much like literal land we take up, and then I have a little bit of a crisis about it. I like the music though. It's weirdly calming. Does anybody else find that? It's very calming music. There we go. Okay, we're making progress. Not making copies, that's different. Okay. I swear I've got a reference for everything. I see. This little piece goes here. Nice. Okay, that's helpful. Okay. Sing Somewhere Over the Rainbow. Oh, filmed and put on a Facebook? That's rough. I can't even imagine. I'm thinking back to, like, the one time I auditioned for Tick Tick Boom, and I had to sing, blanking. Come to Your Senses. And if that ever ended up online, I'd die. I'd just die. I'd die. Making sure there's nothing under this. Okay, this piece goes there. K-pop group I listen to is they started out near bankrupt, and now when they vlog shopping, they still try to find sales. Oh, that's so relatable.
Now to figure out what this says.
Okay, this should be the easy part. I love that. Ever gonna be a time in my life, even if I was to become incredibly wealthy, I think I'd still be looking for sales. It's like, why wouldn't you? If you don't have to spend full price on it, why would you? Okay. It's a little harder to read, but it's okay. I think that's M, but I'm gonna wait so that I don't mess something up. Oh, I did something wrong, didn't I? Or did I not? No, I didn't. I didn't. Okay. That's W. Which group, by the way, Ellery, if you're at a point where you're able to reply? I don't want to distract you from a boss fight. That R V L. Okay, revealed. This is Tomb. Oh, BTS. Yes, I love BTS. I'm not, like, super in the fandom. But yes, I love them. I think they're adorable. Something isn't right. No, something isn't. I don't think something's wrong. Okay. On the wings of rebirth from a treasured something, the path is opened around a circle. The slide begin with around a circle. They slide. Begin with emerald, then a pause to remember. Step ahead to honor in gold. And protect from evil in Carnelian?
There's another tomb in here. I need to figure figure out how to open it.
And a $20 ramen cooker on a variety show once, and we're so happy, even though at that point they were like already millionaires. Bless them. Yeah, I think it'd be so fascinating to get to like go, because I think a lot of, at least for me as an American, I definitely like, a lot of us were raised with like some traditions from like, you know, where our family's originally from, but then like we don't like we've never, it'd be so cool to just be able to see it and be like, oh, this is where we're from, you know. It'd just be cool. I think it'd be cool to like learn a little bit by being there. Yeah, I think it's always funny in like on like those genealogy shows where the genealogists are like, hey, we traced back your ancestry, your ancestors sucked, and it's like, oh no, oh boy, try to live your life so that one day your ancestors aren't like embarrassed to be tracing their lineage back to you, you know. Circle they slide, begin with the emerald and a pause to remember. Step ahead to honor in gold and protect from evil in Grenillion. Abounds in lapis, while amethyst marks her royal. The true tomb is revealed. Oh, it's a puzzle. Do I get to take it? I don't get to take it, but I get to leave it here. Look at it. Sydney Harbor Bridge. Not the best with heights. Ooh, I'm not the best with heights either. Yes, Ello. Emma, fellow army. I said Ello, like those weird... Does anybody remember the Ello? They were like... They were marketed as like Legos for girls, which is dumb because Legos are for everybody. And they never were like super sturdy.
Yes?
Side tangent, sorry. Super interesting. Oh, the Sydney Opera House is so beautiful, isn't it?
Why would the coffin be empty?
The ancients were not above playing tricks on us.
I'll catch you later.
Okay.
See you later.
Jim was given to my family, father's side. Wow. Ah, yes, the gendered Legos. Yeah. Fascinating, Cameron. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize when I mouse over him, he glares at me over his shoulder. Oh, oh boy. Oh boy. Not more, no more wasp puzzles. I can't. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wow, Cameron, that's so interesting. That's so cool. It's a rattler. Oh god, it's gonna kill me. Where is it?
A cobra.
Hey. Gonna bite me. Take the pics, Nancy. Oh, I can't take the... Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, and it bit me. There's a snake in my boot. Oh my gosh. It's one of those things where like I love when Patrick tells, I love when you tell stories, especially from like theater, and it's like, oh, theater stories. That sounds like a fun time. And then it's like something like super chaotic. I'm like, I love it. It reminds me of like telling stories about like set stuff. It's like, yeah, this one time on set, the tent that all the extras were sitting in flooded, and so our stuff completely... Oh, I didn't realize there's a stick right here. Okay. Okay, there's a stick right here. So did somebody put the snake there? Get in there.
I can't believe that actually worked.
I can't believe it worked either.
Safe place to keep the cobra before I do anything else.
Keep it? I wanted to release it.
This will keep the cobra safe and out of striking distance.
Oh god, look at that. That's ooh. Hey, welcome back, Patrick. So I just saved Nancy's life from a cobra after dying once. Cobras and humans have a specific rivalry because of the venom spitting rage. Yeah, I love the memes from Snake on a Plane where it's like, what does he say? He's like, I'm tired of these monster freaking snakes on this and this something's flipping plane. They like change it to take out all the swear words. Very funny. Okay, what do I do now? Oh.
Better listen.
Interesting. Uh-oh.
What is Jamila up to?
That's a good question, Nancy. Where was she? Did she just walk away that quickly? Yeah, ghosts do appear a lot in Round the Twist. I have not seen Flight Plan. I think we're getting close to Endgame, but I think we're not like...
Nancy?
Oh, we can't talk to
I'll
her.
let you
Okay.
go.
Goodbye.
No. I was talking to, No, sorry. I was reading your message and then I was reading Patrick's message. That probably sounded confusing. But yes, these games scramble my brain sometimes, so I apologize. Oh.
Yes?
I'd better get going.
See you later.
My mom once had, one of... I can't remember if it was one of her in-laws or somebody tried to suggest that she probably, that, like, our family wasn't actually Irish, or, like, whatever, and it upset my mom so much that she, like, got into genealogy to track down and show, like, all of the different, like, relatives and, like, where in Ireland they're from and everything. She was like, no. I'd like to be now known as Paul Patrick. Apology. Paul and Patrick. Sometimes, you know, when you just have those moments where you're like, I've taken my meds, but I'm still struggling to focus, and like 15 different things are going on. That's going on right now, and I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. What do I do now? That's a good question. Okay, so... I have to remember to let the snake out at some point. I'm not looking forward to it, but I can't keep him locked up in there forever. Can I let him out now and just be done with it? What am I waiting for, Nancy? Like, what am I waiting for? Am I planning to use the snake on somebody?
Hi.
Abdullah's really mad that you keep missing him. You need to go
Oh boy.
now.
I didn't mean to...
Okay. Thanks. BRB.
BRB. Why would you say BRB? Like, I say it jokingly, but like... BRB is the same energy as saying be right back. What's the next thing I need a hand with? I'm not sure. I just dealt with the snake. I need to find either a letter thing for this. I think that's the next thing that I need to do, but I don't know where it is. So if you look up, like, Lily's trunk and then, like, where to find the number thing or something like that, if you happen to see it, let me know. No worries, I'm sure I will find it eventually. There's so much, like, clutter in this game, and I feel like I should be able to interact with more of it. BRB was probably with the times of this game's release. Yeah, this was what, 2011, 2012, so yeah, right in that time. We also need to know what we're supposed to be doing with this. He does not want to put that there. Don't know why. Ooh, I love Hawaiian Punch. Emma, were you here before when I was talking about how I was a dramatic child that called Barney a purple plagiarist? Because I absolutely did that. Oh, let's call people. Let's keep our friends updated on what's going on. I can call Dylan now.
Dylan? Is that you? Are you okay?
You ever want to just answer the phone like that? Ow.
I hope you're not too badly hurt.
I'm in traction.
Ugh.
Bad, by the way.
Yikes.
I can imagine.
Traction is bad. Just a little FYI. Courtesy of me.
I guess we can stop suspecting him now? Question mark. Earlier in the stream, when I was really little, I was talking about it when I was, like, probably, I don't know, 3. Oh, then we'll keep you awake. No, I was talking about how apparently I hated Barney, and according to my mother, I would tell people that he was a purple plagiarist because all of his songs were just reworked other songs. Because that was the kind of child that I was, apparently.
Actually, I called you.
No, I don't think so. Maybe your phone is backwards.
Oof, he's struggling.
Something very important.
Okay.
When I was lying there under all that stone, I heard a voice. A woman's voice.
What was it saying?
Something in an old language I've never heard before. Something ancient and creepy. That tomb is cursed. I'm sure of it.
Oof.
Are you sure it wasn't just something you imagined?
I know I'm all turned around, but I know what I heard. Even if they would let me sleep, I couldn't. Every time I close my eyes, I hear it. You need to leave.
I need you to try to remember. Is there anything else at the site that seemed strange?
I don't know if my memory could be trusted right now, but I do remember something strange about Jamila and that weird bag of hers.
Strange? How?
1 second, it would
Oh.
then she'd reach down into it and pull something out.
Middle school kids can be so mean.
That magic trick.
Oh, there's a secret compartment in the bag?
The jackal amulet is missing. Did you have anything to do with that?
No, I didn't. I wouldn't even.
Completed a dungeon! Yes, despite the fact that my character decided to get stuck on the revival port. Oh no, I hate that. Stuck character, oh no. Mystery adventure. My sort of friend named Taylor on Halloween. First character dressed up as 50s. Poodle girls aren't scared, I love it.
Lily wanted to say hello.
Oh, good. Tell her I say I don't know. I'm knackered. Make it sound good.
had me help her with some amulets she couldn't identify. Apparently, I'm pretty good at it.
What do you mean she couldn't identify?
They were pretty beat up. She said that type of thing wasn't her forte anyway, so I helped.
Well, that's not true.
Huh?
Well, that's her specialty. She lied to you.
Why would she do that?
To make us do her work.
Distract you. Maybe she was feeling lazy.
Why should I trust you?
I don't exactly have a lot to gain from lying to you at this point.
Aw. I love the creativity,
All right,
Patrick.
If you want me to believe you, tell me why you were at the site.
I really am a guide.
That can't be it.
It is. Look, maybe I wanted to get my name in the papers, but that's it. Times are really tough. People aren't taking vacations like they used to.
Oh yeah, this game was in the middle of the recession.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
What I see, no password for Lily's trunk, but you have to do a puzzle. Yes, you have to, like, Nancy needs, like, some kind of, like, semi-transparent thing that has numbers on it to, like, put over it before we can solve the puzzle. Alright, let's call other people. Let's call Hotchkiss. I love Hotchkiss.
What is the story with curses?
It's a complicated issue.
It's sort of because I barely see him
What
outside of
makes it so
school.
complicated?
Talks some in school. His mom is a sweetheart. Oh, that's good. I was hoping it wasn't a, well, sort of friend because we were friends and then something happened kind of things.
To make a fool of logic.
You never know what Snoop Dogg wants to rap about. I think he'd be open to it.
Some items in the tomb.
Sure.
Okay.
Great! What bird does the cat have in its paws in the mural?
I'll go look. I'll call you back when I find out.
Hotchkiss out!
What bird does the cat have in its paws? Okay, so we're just gonna get an award if we can get these right, and I probably won't. The cat has... what bird is that? In its paws. That looks like... it's gonna say a rooster. It's not a rooster. I'm bad with birds. I don't know what kind of bird that is. Has anybody seen the thing where Snoop Dogg is, like, narrating, like, a wildlife documentary? It's hilarious, and I would love documentaries about wildlife if we let Snoop Dogg narrate them. The Wii U is actually fun.
I figured out
Like,
what that cat has in its paws.
I had a lot of fun playing the Wii U back in the day.
A hoopoo.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Bye. I don't know if that's right. Doesn't matter. Sandpiper. Sandpiper wasn't an option, so I just guessed the other one that I didn't really know what it looked like because the other two I didn't think looked like it. If we get it... maybe we'll... I don't know. It's clearly just like an extra... Oh, Lily's back.
Hello.
I discovered a new part of the tomb.
You need to make sure Abdullah knows. Everything you find needs to go through him.
Okay, but I've been trying to talk to him and he doesn't want to talk to me, so... She is a stickler for the rules.
There was a cobra on my bed.
Yeah, I need numbers.
Crazy. You're lucky you didn't get hurt.
Do we know where the numbers are?
No, I took care of it.
Well, I'm never getting any sleep tonight. I imagine you aren't either.
I take it you're not a fan of snakes.
No one on earth is a fan of snakes.
Well, that's not true. We have some people in chat that are fans of snakes.
It should not exist. Even thinking about snakes gives me the creeps.
If it lives on dry land and does not have feet, it should not exist. What a hot take. What a needlessly hot take. I mean, I don't like snakes either, but that's harsh. Oh, wow. I don't know if you guys can hear this on chat, on stream, but it is thundering like crazy. So, just a reminder, if for some reason I lose my power for a, I don't know, 12th time this week, there is a battery in the camera. And the computer obviously has a battery, so the stream will become a stream ends when my battery dies stream. Copy. Thank you, Paul. Oh, no, I totally get it. crushes between friends and other friends are weird, and they never get less weird out of high school. I will tell you that. Did I have a 3DS? I don't think so. My brother had a Nintendo DS, and it was red, and we shared it. Well, it was his, but I would talk him into letting me use it to play Professor Layton games and Pokemon.
Get going.
See ya.
I wonder how many times somebody will listen to Nancy before she, when she sends them out on a wild goose chase, and before they just stop going. Gonna devalue their place in an ecosystem, right? Like everything that exists in the ecosystem is needed, even though I have a fear of them.
Get going.
See, I can't tell Abdullah shit. He won't listen to me. Yes, there will be a Christmas in July. Thank Paul for reminding me, because I totally want to do a Christmas in July. I just forgot. I'll get the videos that I had planned for this week done, and then I'll pick out 2 or 3 Christmas in July videos.
Nancy? Bye.
Bye.
Okay, thanks, Emma. See you later. Okay, there's another part of that. There's that, yeah. Let's climb back up on the scaffolding. Surely that's a good idea. Always a good idea to climb up on stuff that might fall over. This is gonna need to be opened. Don't know how. No, Cameron. Mixed Nuts, one of those videos. I'll see. I'll probably go back and try to see what's been the most requested things, just to try to keep it fair. Cause yeah. That's the thing with Christmas media, there's so much of it, and like even if I do like, let's say 3 videos on Christmas stuff, I know that come actual December, I'm probably gonna start wanting to do Christmas stuff in November and then do it through the new year because there's so much. Airport drama! I fly in and out of the busiest airport in the world because that's my home airport. And so I always have airport drama. I literally am more stressed about the prospect of getting lost in an airport than I am of actually flying. I'll see about doing that. I don't want to commit to doing anything specifically because then I don't want to get anybody's hopes up if I don't get to it, because I know that Christmas in July week is going to go by fast. Snoop would not approve of the rap. Have you seen... I know we have some people in chat that watch Monk. Has anybody seen the episode of Monk where Snoop Dogg guest stars and they let him redo the theme song? Pretty iconic. N13E2. Okay, I know what that's a reference to. That's a reference to this. It's a reference to back here. That's where I'm supposed to find the thing for her lock? Interesting. Let's go back and look. I think whatever I found here is I've already found, because I did find something. Oh no, I didn't read what it was. That's cute. Snoop should have covered the Nancy Drew rap. That would be epic. No idea. No, that's okay. Let's see. I can still call a couple of other people. Maybe I'll get an idea from doing that. Thing about when you don't remember these games super well. It's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Sometimes it's not intuitive.
Hi.
What do you know about cats in ancient Egypt?
Did you find something with a lot of cats?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's some sort of cat tomb. Did
The
we
cat got a
come
whole
way out
tomb.
here for a cat mummy?
No,
He
might be just the thing we're looking for.
said about a cat mummy. Cat mummy. Cat mummy would be a great name for a band. Cat mummies.
Vet and Sekhmet, to the average house cat, they were absolutely revered.
I don't want to hear anybody say that my cats are too bougie, because the ancient Egyptian cats were even more so.
I opened the last coffin, but
Cat mummies, yes.
I'm not surprised.
I was. Does this mean we're too late?
No, the entire tomb is a riddle. If the mummy was easy to find, then I'd start to worry we were at the wrong place.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay. Let's see. Tasks.
Did that.
Yeah, I love that we were on Junior Detective, we'd have like detailed task lists. It's like, do this, do this, do this, do this. And we don't. So it's just like, the task list is solve the mystery. Try talking to Jamila. I think she's supposed to have the numbers. Okay, I think I might know. Let's see. Let's see. If we can't talk to her, then we can distract her and go through her bag, because that might be it too. Oh, we can't distract her and get through her bag? Why can't we distract her and go through her bag?
I'll catch you later.
Until
later.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Nancy Nancy would have no mysteries to solve if it wasn't for people who are long since deceased just making up riddles for someone to find in the future and being like, hey, it'll take them forever to figure this one out. With the exclamation point on the end. I love it.
Hello.
I'd better get going.
She does no work.
See ya.
She does no work. Oh, Bess. Maybe Bess has some good advice.
Hi, Nancy.
So I've been supposedly cursed.
And we can talk to her about a lot of things.
We're supposedly cursed.
Supposedly cursed would be a good name for a
Me
band.
neither. You have to come home.
Between you and me, it would seem like a smart move. It's just.
What? Just what? Is it contagious? You can tell me if it is. I won't be weird about it. We can still hang out. I've always wanted to use those walkie-talkies George got me.
I can actually leave. We're alone out here. The crew took the vehicles when they evacuated John. From the way they reacted, I don't think they're coming back.
So, this may not be the best time to
Nancy, a timeless vampire, doing a bunch of puzzles to open a lock. Wow, we sure were extra back in the day. People have no sense of humor or creativity anymore, right?
person in the movie
Bess, is this the best movie to be telling me about right now?
is fine. Every single person in the movie is fine. Life lessons are learned, friendships forged, romances romanced, history learned about.
Everyone in the movie dies, right?
All of them. Even the last girl I was really rooting for.
Talk to Jamila to get the sheet.
I could maybe have left that last part out.
There must be something we need to do before then, because Jamila doesn't want to talk to us about anything.
Over on my bunk.
Nancy, I've been reading up on curses, and this is one of the hallmarks of a classic curse. Once the seal has been opened, the creatures of the desert get all riled up and turn against the interlopers. You guys are the interlopers, by the way.
I know.
Is it still there?
Songs I wrote in middle
I
school.
think someone put it there.
Who do you think would do that?
Think put the you. I just want to say you.
Honestly, Nancy, let it go. That was a harmless little garter snake, and we were kids.
Oh my god.
George's idea, I think. It seems Georgie.
Seems
So,
George.
Was there anything in that movie of yours about bugs being part of a curse?
Yes, and it was too gross for me to even talk about.
Biblical curse. Sounds like it.
Infestation out there.
Did you get to the metal birds yet? I got to the mural of the birds that I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that. Here, we can look at that in a second.
Said that he makes his own tour guide credentials.
That does not seem right.
I know.
I'd say push him for info. See if he slips up. He might be a fraud.
We found a cat tomb. It's amazing. It's surprisingly lavish for a cat's tomb, I guess. I don't have a reference point, though.
Is it wrong that I find that adorable? It is, isn't it? Of course it is. I'm conflicted. There must be something very special about that cat if it's got its own tomb. Maybe it made a notable contribution to the cat arts and sciences?
Cat sciences? Like what? Scratching post dynamics?
Clearly. Or it belonged to someone important, like Nefertari.
The tomb collapsed.
Have you talked to Abdullah and gotten a locker key? Not yet.
Gosh, is he alright?
You need to do that to unlock the combo to get the numbers you want. Copy.
This curse is coming after you, Nancy. You were the one who broke the seal of the tomb, weren't you? Of course you were.
Yes.
Nancy? What
The songs you wrote in middle school remind me of Shel Silverstein poems. I used to love Shel Silverstein poems.
I don't know, okay? I know you're not going to listen, but I wish you would just come home.
Have you heard of the black market for antiquities?
Of course. But why would anyone want to buy a piece of history? Shouldn't that go to a museum?
It should. Too bad not every.
I like that they started writing Bess as smarter. I think Bess deserves that.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, so let's look. I don't know if this is what you're talking about when you say metal birds, but if you're talking about this, I have this, and it looks like it goes there, but it doesn't. So I'm trying to figure out, do we know what we're supposed to do with this, or if we're supposed to do anything with it yet? Hello. I can't figure them out myself. Okay, thank you for trying. I just wanted to know if we knew. I think, okay. Yes, we are playing Nancy Drew, Tomb of the Lost Queen. We're looking for mummies in Egypt. You know, typical teenager stuff. Let's see.
Haven't done that.
Find the true tomb. What a task list. Find the burial chamber, figure out who's inside the sarcophagus, and find the true tomb. Yay! Miss Byring's here! Is there a clue from the journal written by... Okay, let's see. Yeah, so there's this. Let's see. Yeah, it's hard because there's so many different ways that you could just naturally go about doing things, so it could be the walkthrough might be in a slightly different order. The bird mural at the end of tunnel 2. Click on the birds in numerical order. A door opens in the right wall. Go through the new passage. Okay. So I can't. Do I need to put? Like, I assume I need to activate that, like, be able to do that by putting, I would think this, like, it looks like it goes there. But we might need to find something else? Question mark? I have never played cricket. Cricket isn't really a thing in America. We only know about it because of our obsession with British media, and it's a thing in Britain.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
But I think it's a cool sport. I take that back. I think they sometimes play cricket, like, up in some of the northern parts of America, but we don't play it here where I'm from. Yes. football, as in soccer, very good.
Hi, Nancy.
I'm much more into football than American football. Thank you. Yeah, we're on the second stream of this game, and probably at a combined game total of like hour 10 right now. Cornhole is still big though. I see. Okay, copy. Let me look too, because maybe it's something where we figure it out. Thank you guys. I'm sorry. It's so this game is very hard. Yes, I assumed it was still you, Patrick. I do know that we have been playing this game for quite a second. What I do remember about this game is that it's difficult. Let me look something up. I like that this one walkthrough is just titled the channel is just called Nancy Drew, as if Nancy Drew is like vlogging. That's funny. I like that. So how's everybody doing? How are things? Are things good? Sorry. Yeah. I feel old as shit. Thanks for asking. Same, Paul. Australian Football League. Let's see. Okay, what's something interesting to talk about while I try to figure out what exactly we're supposed to do? Here's a question. When I get around to doing the next Beyond Belief video, does anybody have a Beyond Belief that they're particularly fond of that I haven't covered yet? I know there's tons that I haven't covered yet, but I'm not sure which one to do next. I'm not into sports in general. It's just never been my thing. But I did watch our soccer championships a few years ago. I guess the last one before COVID hit. When Atlanta won, and that was pretty fun. I was at a party for somebody at this Irish pub, and it was a pretty fun time. Remember, I wore a Quidditch jersey that I have, just to remind everybody that I am, in fact, a nerd. Trying to figure out exactly where we are in the game so that I can figure out what part of the walkthrough I need help with, because that is a pretty easy part. Okay, I think this is this. Let's do this. Dirty Avery's best Avery. It's the only Avery, so I'm glad we like it. Oh, this walkthrough guide, they got 2 of the Easter eggs. Show off. Found like barely any Easter eggs in this playthrough of the games. I used to be good at finding a lot of them. Yeah, sure. For sure, send me. Oh, there's something entirely that we just forgot to do. That would be good to remember. Yeah, if anybody wants to send me any memes or art or anything that you want me to look into, look me up on Instagram at someone called Avery. I think that would be the best way to do that, I think. I'm not very active on social media, but I do check my Instagram more often than I check other social medias.
It looks like something is missing.
I think that something that's missing is this, right? Yep, there it is. Cat tag was the key. Okay. Wait, what am I actually doing?
Let's get you to your proper places.
Oh god, what are the proper places? Do I need to look at the picture I took? Probably. Rebirth from a treasured companion. The path is opened around a circle they slide. Begin with the emerald, then a pause to remember. Step ahead to honor in gold. And protect from evil in carnelian. Knowledge abounds in lapis, while amethyst marks the royal true tomb is revealed. Okay. Does anyone remember that Beyond Belief episode, the sisters with the mom's wedding dress? Yes, I covered that with Natasha, the 150th video, where she steals the dress off the dead sister. Thank you, Patrick. I'll check it out when I get off stream. Oh, interesting. I don't think I realized until just the second that Australian football is not just regular soccer. That's interesting. Okay. Swan Princess is something that I've thought about doing a video on. All right. Let me see if I can figure this out. So this is supposed to be telling me the order, right? So it says begin with emerald, then a pause to remember. I guess that means there's going to be an empty space between the emerald and the gold. Move or click. Yellow, green, yellow, red, blue, purple, green. Okay, thank you. And let's restart it. Move or click yellow, green, yellow, red, purple, green. Like that? Oh, I missed one. Hang on. Yellow, green, yellow, red, blue, purple, green. Do it. I did it. Thank you, Ellery. Ellery did it. I moved them. Alright, so we have opened another thing. Oh, good. There's light. This is feeling very Indiana Jonesy. So then shall not be done any evil things unto me by thy fiends, by the fiends. Oh, there's another thing. Okay, this is the... Whoops. Nope. Nope. The... path. Lies in nope. Lies in resting? Is that it? That's not it. Path lies in... Young belief lives rent-free in my brain, along with the animatronic ape and the zombie car guy. I think I've covered all of those, actually. The guy that's like, they towed my car. They towed my car. I covered that one. Quick translate, huh? And yeah, the robot ape that killed the guy. Yes, that one was also quite a lot. Trying to see if I can cheat off of this other thing that I solved. Okay, so the little bird one and that thing. Yep, learning about Australia from my Australian viewers. It's so cool to actually get to learn stuff. Not be a totally dumb American sometimes. Isn't she gonna tell me when I get it right? She has been, and she didn't say anything. Oh. D. Destiny?
That's nice and cryptic.
The path lies in destiny. Okay. Nancy's like annoyed that the ancient queen didn't make her stuff easier too.
Really is the path.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. The path lies in destiny. Let's take a picture. That'll make this easier. Okay, path lies in destiny. So bird, cat, crane head thing. Oh, is it not in order? Am I not doing it in order? Interesting. Nope, that was wrong. See, I knew that was wrong. Destiny, yes. Season 2, episode 4 is my favorite beyond belief. Which particular story is that? Like, which stories are... lies in... Oh, is it not... That's... Nancy died. To be fair, I knew. Maybe it starts the end of the world. Feature story about a wrestler. Interesting. I'll look into that one. I don't know if I've... I say I don't know if I've ever seen it, but there's a lot of them that I just kind of forget sometimes, so I might have seen it and forgot about that one. I can't remember. Did you cover the episode of Dante That episode. Which one is that? Which story is that? Right, is it all? Is it literally the path lies in destiny? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? T? Nope, that's wrong too. Where is destiny? Where's the first letter in destiny, though? The first character. Okay, let's look at this again. The path lies in destiny. Okay. Okay. In confusion. The ghost student one. I don't think I've seen that yet. I think we're getting close to endgame, Cameron, yeah. Giants, whatever I think of progressing your soul Amelia. Aww. Oh, I haven't thought about they might be giants in a while. Thank you for reminding me of that misfiring. That's incredibly sweet. Slug. I tried this because it's like destiny. I assumed that we had to spell out destiny, but that's the first thing of destiny. It's not there. Path lies in destiny. It's that? Nope, it's not that either. And Avery is birdhouse. Oh. Did I ever tell you about the time I looked up my name and found out that it means leader of the elves in a bunch of different languages? And then I was really happy because that is a very fitting name for me. What may I be? No, you're very helpful, Paul. No, so this clue over here says, and it's frustrating because I thought I understood and clearly I don't because I'm missing something. The path lies in destiny. So I assume that that means we're supposed to step on all the stones that spell out destiny. But the first one isn't there. So it's like the first thing isn't there. And so I'm confused.
No way. That is how Nancy's die.
Oh, she's just done dying? She just was like, no. She's like, no. Welcome back, Emma. Yes, you're 4'11", at least according to... Yes. Yeah, I am 4'11". Does it say that I'm 4'11" in my bio? I forgot that I put that in there. It says you need more info. Okay, well that makes me feel better. Let's see.
I bet I could translate that.
See, we already translated this, but... That's how Nancy die. I know. Love Nancy. Aww. Okay, let's see. Let's look for... Resident short friend, but the 4'11" is coming from you filling us in on your height. Yes, yes. I was gonna say, I don't know that I said my exact height. That's kind of funny, though. Oh, wait. Is it? Whoops, I didn't mean to click on that. Because that's the first thing for Destiny, so that's the thing. So hang on. I think I figured something out. Order a pizza. No, I'm good, but thank you. Wait, hang on. I feel like this needs to go somewhere, doesn't it? That needs to go... Maybe. Maybe I'm just reaching. Because this is the first... That's the first symbol for Destiny. Oh.
That's done.
We found the true tomb. Find out who's in the gold coffin. I guess that's the gold coffin. Probably the queen, if I had to guess. Okay, so that's where we are. Whoops. Okay. Copies of hard to find movies. Open a PO box and ask viewers to send you stuff you do it all the time. I'm working on getting a PO box. I haven't gotten one yet, but I do want a PO box. Just because some people have asked for it because they want to send me stuff, which I think is really sweet. And you, Grease, too. Thank you. Is it Destiny backwards? Nope. That's wrong. Just thought I'd try. Wait, that's not the Y, is it? Hang on. Okay, let me... Hang on. Thing says there's something that we need. So what else could I be missing?
What?
What?
Mummy just appeared like this. Oh, something is very wrong.
This is an episode of Beyond Belief. Let's go tell people that we found a mummy. That feels important. Hey, dude? Dude man? I found a mummy.
I found a mummy in the coffin.
The coffin? The empty coffin?
Yes.
That cannot be true. There is one quality that all mummies share. They do not walk about. You missed it the first time. That must be what happened.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, then what did happen?
I don't know.
Of course you don't. I will figure it out.
Probably have, but I'm unfamiliar with the title. Are you saying you're a fake Round the Twist fan? I'm heartbroken.
I found a new chamber.
We are close to her. Closer with each second. Well done, Nancy. You are very good at this.
I don't have any reason to suspect this guy, but he's been an asshole to me, so I want either him or Lily to be the bad guys because they've been assholes.
Do you think someone could have put the mummy in the empty coffin?
You think someone is staging the site?
And Nancy Drew, and it's as real as it needs to be to get called back. Yeah.
An empty site to raise their value.
All I know is there's a mummy there now.
There is something about this I do not like.
Yeah, Nancy has found literally more. He's literally been trying to translate this one wall the entire time. We've literally found, like, how much shit. So much stuff.
Hi, Nancy.
Okay.
Better get going.
Bye.
Let's call Hotchkiss. Maybe Hotchkiss can help.
So, what are you working on now?
I found myself quite lost in the South not too long ago, and I must
Oh, this is a reference for a soon-to-be game at this point in the series.
Southern Gothic. The cotillions, the manners, the history. I must say, it has given me a case of the intellectual vapors.
I love that area.
And the food. Red-eye gravy, shrimp and grits. Do you know that Southerners have 56 words for biscuit?
I don't think that's true.
We do have a lot of... We are very...
Have a delicate constitution and mustn't be contradicted.
We are very serious about biscuits here, though. That's true.
Thought you'd never ask, do your worst.
The path lies in destiny.
That is not an easy one. I do recall hearing that Nefertari's cat's name meant destiny.
Oh.
Good place to start.
Got it.
Bye-bye.
Got it.
Your help finding some items in the tomb.
Sure.
Great! Near the sarcophagus, the goddess next to Horus is wearing what on her head?
I'll go look. I'll call you back when I find out.
Hotchkiss out!
Is out. Okay, Lauren. Thank you. That helped. Near the sarcophagus. Next to Horus. That's... Come down here anyway. Let's see. What's the cat's name? The cat's name is where? I think it's back here. Oh, it's here. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. Of course it wasn't as easy as Destiny. Okay. It was silly of me to think otherwise. School. Wait, what? I missed something. Okay, Paul, thank you. School. This is school. Writing this down. Wait, why am I writing it down? I could just take a picture. Hang on. Why am I doing that? I could make this so much easier for myself. Wrong way. Okay, let's see this. This is the game that never ends. It just goes on and on. Okay. Alright, now, so let's try that one. Okay, there we go. That's better. Then the cat. Where's the cat? That's the cat. Then this one. Then that one. Now what? Prison of Death should be a band name. It really should. An accurate depiction. Yeah, who knows where it's at. That just reminded me of, I know you were referencing Sabrina, but it reminded me of Top Cat. I used to watch Top Cat growing up. A cartoon that was very old, but it was on Boomerang all the time. Oh, I love that you want to go to college for cartooning. That's great. Oh, thanks, Paul. I really appreciate everybody watching the videos and going through and rewatching the videos. It's nice after you work on something really hard to actually see that people do enjoy it. That means a lot, so thank you. Okay. Squiggly thing, cat, and slug looking thing. Squiggly thing. Don't misclick. My mouse is very sensitive and I have no idea why. That thing. Tim Tams are so good. I don't know why Tim Tams aren't more of a thing in America. We're completely sleeping on Tim Tams.
Wow.
Oh.
These look just like the symbols from Lily's game. I should talk to her about it.
That's the Eye of Horus, and that looks like the Mark of Anubis. Alright, so let's... Alright, I'm going to ask Lily. Oh. I used to just constantly be writing short stories and things. And I still very much do, and I love writing, but I just haven't written anything in a while. Like, that used to be what I was known for. I was always writing. Some of that got channeled into writing scripts and stuff.
I found a gold coffin. We might
would you do if you had been on this dig and now all of a sudden this 19-year-old comes in and is like, I found everything, by the way.
Lost queen, and we found her.
Oh, I found her. We found her. You, Lily, did not do it.
Very funny, but I do suppose you're right.
Coughing a lot.
The returned queen. I should write that down. Nancy,
I don't think I ever saw the last Mummy movie, to be honest. I'm gonna have to cover all of them.
Books.
I look forward to being mentioned in many 6th grade essays.
True. But Nancy, you need to realize that this is important. How many people actually
We, yeah, where is this we coming from? The 19-year-old intern finds the lost mummy. Yes, and then everybody else tries to take credit for it. She's like, we're gonna be in history books. It's like, what did you contribute? You've been sitting here reading for the entire time.
There's a mummy in the coffin. Do you know anything about that?
There's a what? In the where?
There's a mummy in the coffin.
No, I heard you. I've got to see this myself.
Can you tell me what the symbols on the Senate board mean?
The special squares are the House of Rebirth, the House of Happiness, the House of Three Truths, and the House of Re Atom. That represents the House of Water.
What's the House of Water?
In the desert, water is very important, obviously.
Well, water is very important everywhere, but I get you.
Stripping away all of the grazing lands.
Give me more for my D&D campaign setting. That's good, though.
The ancient Egyptians
D&D is
revered
fun.
and were terrified of offending.
Horror. I've never seen that, Paul. I'll have to look that up, too. I don't think people appreciate how much, like, I know that I'm the one, like, showing people
Really important
stuff all the time in the videos, but
Okay, thanks.
I don't think people realize how much you guys, like, inform me about other things and how much I've, like, learned from you guys, so that's, like, really cool. It's also funny, like, when Miss Firing asked me to do Round the Twist, and it was funny because... Oh, Nancy just knows now. It was funny because I believe you asked me to make sure that I didn't watch it beforehand because you wanted to see the confused American...
special order to pressing these. I need to figure out what it is.
Oh, she literally won't let me do it yet. Okay. We need to figure out what it is. Yes, so getting to be the confused American or confused host that is confused is always very fun. Learn how, because I never learned before. Yep, it was brilliant. It was pretty funny.
Nancy, hi. I'd better get going.
Until later.
You know, there's some pretty big nostalgic things that I just haven't seen, and people are like, "Don't you do this on the internet?" And I'm like, "Yeah, don't give me crap. I've seen a lot of other stuff." Oh, now we can distract him, so there must be something we need to steal from him.
I need to translate the hieroglyphs.
Nancy's just gonna translate what he's been trying to translate the whole time. I love it. This is the tomb of Nefertari.
Nefertari. Could this be true?
I don't know. Could it be, Nancy? I hope so, because we're here. So different. Itself to the source material and the author. Yeah. Other than hi and bye. Miss Jamila said anything at all since we first talked to her. Yes, it just hasn't been in a while. Yep, getting close to endgame. I can feel it in my bones. Determined to not have to make a third stream for this game. Please, game.
Nancy, hi.
Hi.
See ya. Until later.
Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to take it off. Okay. That is strange. Okay, well. A vulture. Hoopoe. I guess there's gonna be more of those that we're gonna find. I love how Nancy just is like, let me take it off the wall. Nope, this is the wrong way. This is the wrong way. I love how, as we find more and more things, the world just feels to get a little bit more and more expansive. Let's call Hotchkiss again. I'll check in and see how you're doing since you've started the game. I'm fine. It honestly hasn't been that long. We've been making progress at a steady pace.
I know what the goddess next to Horus is wearing. A vulture headdress.
I have no idea if that's correct, but that's what I told her, so. Okay, so what can be done now? No one wants to speak to me. Feeling that there's something that I need to know to look at for a second time that I'm just like, not, and the game's like, eh. Yeah, I feel like at some age you really realize, piggybacking off of what Miss Firing said, you kind of realize once you grow up that you thought grown-ups had everything figured out, and then you realize that we're all winging it. Everybody in life just completely winging it.
Help translate that.
Like how we're all turning into Emma's parental friends. Congratulations to you and your wife. Okay. Love the idea of you guys just giving me life updates as I'm just like trapped in this like never-ending cycle of hell. All right. Already seen this. I know I've seen this. You would think that would be enough to trigger a conversation.
My dictionary could help.
We already translated it, Nancy. We already did it. Being able to buy booze if you choose to drink. Oh, wow. How'd you pick the name Claire? Is it a family name? Or is she named after the popular accessory store? I believe in you, Ellery. Again? Yeah, sometimes it do be like that, though. Sometimes it's like, what if I just have waffles and ice cream, and that's what I eat? That's cooking, right? I don't need to worry about it. I'm fine. It's upsetting me that we can't talk to her about anything.
Until later.
Oh, that's cute, Emma. Oh. It's sweet that you're close to your dad. I love that.
There must be a special order to pressing these. I need to figure out what it is.
You won't let me just try? That feels unlike you, Nancy. Okay. Is there anything that can be translated here? Life skill. Yeah, I mean, I wish I was good at cooking. I just, oh, your wife has a name. That's good. No, I've been watching 6 Feet Under. Yeah, and then she just walks away. Yeah, I wish I was good at cooking. I come from a family of people that are really, really good cooks, and I have never lived up to that tradition. Trying, but if anybody's seen any of the cooking videos, we know that it's not great.
My dictionary could help
No, we already did. Literal alchemy in the kitchen, yeah. I don't like how my brain is automatically being able to read the stuff now. Like, I've had to do so many of those puzzles. Let's call Boss Man. Kind of. He's kind of our boss.
Nancy, hello.
Yeah, you just gotta keep doing it. And even other random things. Nice. I love baking. Baking is something that I do feel like I understand.
How so?
When I opened the coffin the first time, it was empty. But when I came back, it was...
I mean, that would be cool.
What are you thinking?
That I need to be there.
We don't, to my knowledge, have any trans characters in Nancy Drew Games, and that would make Nancy Drew Games very, very cool.
The site, which means that the black market
Representation is just cool, you know?
But how could anyone else be involved? We're in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, wow, I get the hypothetical daughter is named after me. I'm honored.
often money attracts dangerous characters.
Are you... Practice. Yeah. Maybe a goddess. That's actually pretty. Works for a boy or a girl, too.
I'd better get going.
Catch you later.
Okay. Can I call Mr. I'm in traction because I was a dumbass and shoved Nancy out of the way?
Hey, Nancy.
I think I may have found Nefertari.
Who's that?
Nefertari, the reason you came here? Is your brain okay?
Probably not.
It's been better.
Baking is my favorite type of cooking. I made cupcakes one time. It's the first silver mushrooms, but they turn out pink. Oh, they were probably adorable, though. He had 2 DUIs in high school. I've never had a DUI, so hopefully I can reclaim that
Guess
reputation for us Averys.
Mummy.
Gross.
Why gross?
That means someone had one of those laying around, so gross.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Game. Why are you being this way?
Hi.
I'll catch you later.
See you.
Doesn't everyone have access to fake mummies? I mean, I don't really stay that stocked up on fake mummies. I just don't really see the point of the expense, but you know. Alright. We're going on big screen for a second. I gotta figure something out, because something is very confusing to me. Do. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna do this quickly. Nancy has, like, the best luck and the worst luck, by the way. It's like, hey, deciphered this thing! And then also, like, oh, the most important part is missing. Oh, I've been to Kentucky once for a wedding. Kentucky is beautiful. With teeny tiny arms. The idea of dinosaurs just looking for people is kind of funny, honestly. The idea of them just walking around being like, I knew we put them somewhere. Okay, what's happening? Okay, so she tells us that. Interesting. So this walkthrough says distract, what's her name again? So you can go into her bag, and the game's not letting me do that. So that's interesting. Huh. Uh... Alternate universe shenanigans. That's the summary of everything everywhere all at once, just in one thing. Hang on. Sorry. I keep like humming when I have nothing else to focus on in the current moment. Enters domain, falls into the infinite abyss beyond the floating island because I overturned my roller mouse. Oh no! Walk through, but what do I... Oh! That's interesting. Hang on. That doesn't tell me. Walk through... None of that really answers my question, but let's just go back to having a silly, goofy time. Go feed your dogs! Yeah, so D&D, it can really be anything that you want it to be. And I'm not the biggest of experts. I haven't been playing for a very, very long time. But yeah, it's a lot of, like, fantasy realm stuff. Let's see, maybe there's something...
There must be a special order to pressing these. I need to figure out what it is.
It's like a lot of fantasy stuff, and you basically can either follow campaigns that are pre-made, or you could do a homebrew, which means that you basically make up whatever you want, and everybody has, like, different... they can design their own characters, and they can be different, like, races and classes, and that gives them different powers, and it's just, yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh! What the hell? Oh, that opened it? Okay. 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 It's okay. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed, game. Translate this? Can I translate?
Open it. It's locked.
Well. Well. This is, where am I going? I have no idea where I'm going. But this looks interesting. Oh, that's terrible, Emma. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I like to think I like that sounds like a theme, like a cartoon theme song. Oh, this is where I am. Interesting. Okay. So this goes back there. Okay. So I came out here. Now, is there anything else that I am missing now? Probably. And now I'm here. Okay. Can I go back in the way that I came? Oh, went too far. Yes, I can. Nice. Okay. Okay. Well, that's something. Oh, I'm so sorry, Emma. Ellery, no, so I thought I had to, like, figure out how to press the symbols to open this door, and actually what I had to do was over here, there was one of these little bird things, and I just picked it up, and the game was like, that's good, now you can go in. And I was like, what? That's it? You put a thing in a dimly lit room and that opened the door? Whoops, now I'm lost again. Walks off the edge of the world? Oh no! That sounds like me when I'm playing those types of games. Glad you guys are safe. That's really scary. We used to get hit with tornadoes all the time, and they're awful.
Hi, Nancy.
They're
I'll
awful.
let you go.
There's no way around it. They're just awful. I mean, it's the simplest things that, because these games, I've noticed one of their strengths is that they make some things really, really hard, and then you struggle because you're trying to, like, read into other things, and then the game's like, no, you big dumb idiot, you just need to do this one thing. It's like, well, it's never just that one thing, game. What do you mean? Okay, so that's that. I need Abdullah to come back. That would be nice. I don't know how many of these bird things I'm supposed to find, but I do have 3 of them, so. Oh. I know, my mom always says she grew up in Florida. And she always talks about how, like, they had to deal with hurricanes, but with hurricanes, you have, like, time to prepare. With tornadoes, they just kind of come in the blink of an eye, and that's what makes them so scary, you know? Domain is a bunch of islands in the sky connected by moving platforms that keep moving forward. It's a platform is moving away. Oh no.
See ya.
Talk to you later.
They're wrapped up in a lot. Dang it.
Yes?
Oh.
I'd better get going.
Can you gather some information for me?
Sure.
Great! What is the statue of Osiris holding in the main antechamber?
I'll go look. I'll call you back when I find out.
The statue of Osiris. Which one is Osiris again? Osiris. Osiris is a mummified man holding a crook and a flail. Is it that? No, it's not that guy. Is it of Osiris? Which one is Osiris? I mean, I think that's him, but I'm not sure. Oh, I see. There's more. There's another one. That one's gone. That one's destroyed. That's sad. Guy. Oh, he's holding that thing. Okay. What is that thing? It looks like a key or something. Here, might as well help Hotchkiss while I'm stuck. Oh, I'm not on Facebook. I deactivated my Facebook a while ago because I was never using it, and then whenever I did use it, it was always stressful. I would always see something that stressed me out, so I got rid of it. A spear, a crook. I guess, well, I'm gonna say crook and flail. I have no idea what any of this means. I think it's just going to give me an award at the end of the game if I were to get all of those questions right, but I'm sure I've missed some of them. Okay. I'm concerned about the fact that I can't distract Jamila. That is concerning to me. Also, what's his name is still gone. Why is what's his name gone? I already did this.
I bet I could translate that.
O living ones, who art thou hast come, the heart is covetous. Hearken ye, you shall remove this tombstone. Place forever, do not rob, but act against the robber while allowing people to tread upon the holy oath. I think we already read that. Trying to think. Am I on other... Not on other social media. Probably should be, but I'm super, Instagram, the only reason I still have Instagram is Instagram can sometimes be fun because, like, I don't know, sometimes I do feel like sharing a picture mostly of my cats or seeing my friends. I don't know, it's just a different vibe on Instagram. I've noticed it's less, I don't know what the right word is, less drama, I guess, on Instagram. And Instagram Messenger can be helpful for communicating with certain people. My dog is barking. He's a very good boy, but he's a very loud boy. Oh, thank you, Patrick. That is very sweet. I will definitely see what I can do with that. Hi.
I'd better get going.
See ya.
Damn it, game. Sorry, you're going on big screen to see my face. You're fine, Emma. I always say all beliefs are valid and great as long as everybody's respecting each other and all that good stuff. And yeah, you're good. I've left the platform of doom. The platform of doom. Platform of Doom sounds like not a band name, but like I almost said a CD name. That's so retro now. Album name. Oh yeah, no. I've definitely blocked a few people. For a while, I used to always link my Instagram under my videos, and I don't now because I got let's just say I got a few unsolicited messages from people, and I was just like, it really just like disturbed me, and so for a while I just stopped linking my socials altogether. You guys are chill. You guys are chill and respectful. I don't think any of you would do that. But I've also gotten more liberal with the block button since then, so now people get punted off of my socials. Every good YouTuber needs a theme song. Thank you. Maybe I could use it if I ever give myself an intro. The chat roulette joke from South Park, yes. The welcome to the internet thing from Inside is what I think about. Wait. There's something. Wait, go back. Go back, Nancy. Run, Nancy, run. We said we're supposed to get a key from Abdullah, right? Are we supposed to get that now? Do we, like, yoink it, or does he give it to us? Oh, it's here. It's here. I found it. We yoinked it! Now we're gonna run away. Oh, God. Run away before he notices it's missing. Okay. Open. Open. Is that not it? It's a locker key. Damn it. Where is the locker? I don't know where the locker is. I don't know where he has a locker. And gets sucked into Facebook. He has to play Yahtzee to get out. LOL. Yes, I yoink. I have a friend that always says, the Lord yeeteth and the Lord yoinketh away, and I love her for that. God. Okay. Maybe when they say locker, they mean trunk? Is that accurate?
Abdullah's really mad that you keep missing him. You need to go find him now.
Okay, thanks. BRB.
BRB. Ooh, okay. Is it this? Maybe it's for this. It's weird that it was called a locker.
I knew something didn't seem right.
Dear Mr. Bacombe, I must confess I was rather surprised to hear of your deciding to remain your initial pick, particularly after sending you her student file. Although the most damaging claims against her were unproven, there was substantial evidence against her for falsifying her research. The student who accused her was himself found guilty of plagiarism. Many of the faculty believe that Lily was simply caught in a scheme to try and avoid the charges by placing suspicion elsewhere. While he was dismissed from the PhD program, Lily remained in the program by a very narrow margin after the department board meeting on the matter. While she has avoided any permanent charges, it is clear that she has a tendency for questionable ethics and dealings. That aside, her purely academic record speaks for itself. Lily could be a rising star in the Egyptology field, should she choose to embrace a more traditional values of the field. With her knowledge in pottery and relics, of the new kingdom, she will be able to assist you greatly. Interesting. Is he blackmailing her?
Who would lie about this?
Dear Mr. McComb, thank you for your interest in SPIDE. We always encourage new members who share our beliefs. Alien forebears who have attached. In regards to your inquiry, we do not never have had a member on our roster by the name of Jamila El Dine. If she, oh, so she's a fake. She's a fake. She's a fake alien enthusiast. Just gonna leave the key in the lock. I guess nobody notices. That's Burying Viciously would be a fun band name. Yes. All right. Still gone. Now can I talk to Jamila, please? Please, can I talk to her?
You don't really believe in any of this alien stuff, do you?
Of course I do. What's gotten into you, Nancy?
I've seen Sonny's letter. He says you've never taken one of his classes. How do you explain that?
Fine. You've made your point.
Thank God.
The truth, for a change.
I guess the truth is mine to tell, and yours to find out.
So who are you here for? Abdullah or Nefertari?
Who says I'm here for either?
Common sense.
You're an interesting one, Nancy.
You didn't answer my question.
If you ever want to hear my answer, we'll need to reach an agreement.
What kind of agreement?
You don't speak a word of this to anyone here.
I mean, I don't like anyone here particularly, so...
Sure.
The time is not right. Wait.
So you don't actually believe in aliens?
Right. Except
Except what?
Sonny. He really is special.
What do you mean? How so?
I can't be the one to tell you. If you ever need to know, he'll find you.
Okay, that sounds vaguely ominous.
I saw some
Some guy that you've never met is gonna seek you out one day.
You might want to see.
You did?
Promise crosses her fingers behind her back. Oh, we can do this again. Okay. Well, this is good.
What is this?
Lost love of Ramses.
Jamila actually up to?
England's obsession. Wait. It's weird. She's got dirt on what's his name.
One of these was used to puncture the water tank.
Yeah, Nancy, that's what I said like 2 hours ago. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Things are happening. Stuff is moving. Abdullah's still missing, but that's okay.
By myself
Oh.
would be poetic, I suppose, but not very interesting.
Has anybody seen, is Sonny an alien? I don't know. Kind of made it sound that way. Any food words? Okay, so things are happening. That's good. That's really good. Okay. Now what? Can I accuse Jamila of the other thing? Is she back? No, she's not back. What can I do?
There must be a special order to pressing these.
Okay.
What it is.
Okay, so she's not actually a believer in aliens. She doesn't actually think they built the pyramids. That's comforting, honestly. Okay, hey, Paul, were you the one who said once we got the key from Abdullah, then you could probably help after that? What do we do now? Nancy and the team are vampires and Sunny June is an ancient alien. Sure, why not? Yeah, right. Oh yeah, Facebook Marketplace, Craigslist, very, very, very sketchy. You can be, I've only had one dealing with Craigslist in my life, and it was because I got my dog on Craigslist for free. Poor guy. He was in the free ads on Craigslist, and he had this sad little puppy face. And I was like, well, I guess we'll probably get murdered, but we have to try to adopt this dog. And we did. And we didn't get murdered, so that was good. Let's talk to Abdullah. Okay, Abdullah's not back yet. Let's see, what could make him come back? If you feel like sharing, that's totally cool, Emma. As long as you're comfortable sharing. I don't want it to be too embarrassing, so that you're not.
My dictionary could help translate that.
I do need to do a video on the Wiggles movie. I never knew that they did a movie. I used to watch the show all the time. I have a vague memory of them, like... No, that has to be a false memory. I was gonna say I have this vague memory of, like, seeing them on tour, but we never saw the Wiggles on tour. Maybe they were, like, at... I have not done the bird puzzle yet. I'm not sure where to find the bird puzzle. So to catch... Just to catch everybody up, we found this door. That has this door leading off of it. And that leads from the golden sarcophagus out to this tunnel that goes straight back. No, you're fine. This game is like a start and stop of like trying to actually make progress, so things happen really quickly and then things happen really slowly. Aw, cute. I think I already looked at that, but that's cute. Yeah, you always gotta be careful. Like, the internet is a great, like, tool, but you gotta be careful when you're, like, dealing with potentially having to meet up with people to sell them stuff, because you never know. There's been some... I'm sure more often than not it's fine, but, like, you can run into some really sketchy situations if you're not careful. Now what? What do I do? Bought anything off of Mercari? I've shopped on Mercari and never actually bought anything. But I've heard better things about Mercari as like a online selling platform. Oh, Emma. Practically explained. That's such a, like, easy thing to do, isn't it? Just, like, messaging the wrong person. I'm very, like, OCD, and I have, like, that checking tick when it comes to OCD is something that's manifested pretty strongly for me since at least high school, probably a lot longer than that, but one of the things is I'm always, like, if I send somebody a message, I have, like, this OCD thing of, like, constantly checking over and over again to make sure that it, like, went to the right person. I don't know why, it's just one of those OCD things. No, you're good, Paul. We found this side passage that has this locked door let off of it. We got Abdullah's key, and we opened up the thing, and we talked to Jamila, about not being a real, alien truther, I guess you could call her. And that's where we are. And we need to talk to Abdullah, but he's not here. So I'm like, there must be something else that needs to happen. Just waiting. The game is like, everybody's gone, nobody's coming back. And I'm like, eh. We also haven't found this thing yet. The numbers. Oh, that's so horrible. I'm so sorry. That if it makes you feel better, that is 100% something that I could very easily see happening to me. That is the type of thing that happens. And I'm just like, ah. Yeah, let's see if Jamila's back. Everybody's out. Everybody's gone, and I literally don't have anybody to talk to. There we go.
You're here because of Abdullah, aren't you?
In part. I don't like him.
Why?
Because he's on the take, and he stages.
Stages?
He dumps things he has into a site to make it more exciting.
That's a big accusation.
It's the truth.
It is funny. I'm glad that you can find it funny now. All those things are always funny in hindsight. They're just terrifying when they happen.
I never told you about that.
I heard about it. People talk. I have more proof than I need.
You really seem to hate Abdullah. Why?
Egypt is not for sale. Not anymore. The land has been plagued by men like him, but they're tearing out the soul of this country out of greed, and they do not care what they lose along the way.
Just got a point.
I need to know right now why you're here. I have the authority to have you removed unless you tell me immediately.
You do not.
You want to try me?
Fine, Nancy. I'm here to see that Nefertari is...
We definitely don't.
Why?
Because it is my destiny to do this. Or to die trying. There is
Intense.
Magic at work here. And I do not care what you believe. It is true. Ramses II. He knew the temples would be plundered by men like Abdullah. He knew the land would suffer tyrants, that she would be at risk. He had to know that his greatest love would survive all of this. He had her hidden and called upon our bloodline. Every daughter in my family must seek Nefertari, and only when the time is right will we be able to find her.
Then what?
Then she's returned to her rightful place, and we are relieved of our duty. When I was young, my mother died. I was told she'd been in an automobile accident.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
When I came of age, a letter came. My mother wrote it before I was born. She knew the search for Nefertari would probably kill her.
This really is the mummy. It really is.
Fate, as am I. One day, I will have a daughter, and she will never receive such a letter. The search ends with me, not Abdullah.
Do you really believe all of
Gonna
that?
end with Nancy, probably, but...
Why the fake aliens?
Guardian guy, I forgot his name. Yes, I forget his name too.
Followers are stupid. Stupid people are no threat to him.
So you hid in plain sight.
Exactly. Here, take this.
This is from Lily, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh. What?
Back so soon?
What is this strange symbol on your bag?
What are you talking about?
It's all over. I've seen it on the walls.
It's nothing.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Okay. Abdullah's still gone, but let's do this thing. Now we can do this thing. That's better. Okay. Wait, so I have part of them. I don't have all of them yet. Copy. I need to look for something else. Let's call John, like you said. Oh. Stuff is always so complicated.
Nancy, hello.
Remember the mummy returns with a balloon. You were right. You're gonna get shot. That's great. Great movies.
Of falsifying her work. Why would Abdullah choose her to come along with him?
I have no clue.
Do you think it's possible that Abdullah just wanted to give her a second chance?
Maybe. He could see something in her that I don't.
You don't think that's true?
That's harsh.
I don't want you
He might see some kind of redeeming quality in her. I definitely don't. That's basically what he just said.
being at the site, for that matter.
Have you heard of the Daughters of Nefertari?
Yes, but I'm surprised that you have.
What do you mean?
It's lore, and not popular lore at that. Where'd you hear about it?
It was mentioned in an old journal I found.
This is amazing. We're on the right track. We must be. I'm going to get there as
still didn't answer my question.
Oh, right, sorry. Supposedly, they're searching for Nefertari too. But that's all I know. I wasn't even sure if they were real.
Goodbye.
Catch you later.
So, I assume that I need to find another half of these. I guess. Maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah. I agree with Paul. I call other dude? Let's call Hotchkiss.
Yes?
Oh, can't say anything to Hotchkiss. That's sad.
Later.
I need your help finding some items.
Oh, sure.
Sure.
Great! How many vases are on the pedestals in the passage to the cat mural?
I'll go look. I'll call you back when I find out.
Bye, dear.
I like that Hotchkiss stays in touch. Thank you for fighting through these walkthroughs.
Jamila says that you were trying to buddy up to Abdullah to buy black market antiquities from him.
That's not true.
She has proof.
Look, yes, okay.
Oh, it's a little bit true.
It's
Oh, you have
illegal.
proof? It's a little bit true.
It's just wrong. History belongs to everyone, not just people who have the money to buy it for themselves.
That's just not how it works.
Oh.
That's how it should work, but people like you are part of the problem.
I didn't go through with it.
Why not?
I don't have enough money. Anyway, Abdullah wasn't interested.
Are you going to keep trying to find a connection in the black market?
What do you want me to say, Nancy?
I want you to say no, and I want you to mean it.
I can't. I can't give up being a guide, but it just doesn't pay. Sometimes you have to break the rules to play the game.
Look, my job also doesn't pay super great, but I've never done black market dealings.
You right now is because I'm in traction and I don't know how. So, click.
How did you answer the phone?
You're being childish.
And you're being cruel.
Only because you deserve it. You do what you want, but maybe you should spend your time in traction thinking about which person you want to be. The one you pretended to be.
Yeah, I was the same way. I always had trouble fitting in with kids my age. But I could talk to adults like really well.
And I've decided to become.
Yeah.
I'll let you go.
Later.
Oh, again? I thought I heard a snake again. I was like, wait, how did it get out? We're still holding on to the snake. There must be a reason. Dylan's going through an Indiana Jones phase. Yes, he is. I said last night that he looks like if they had gone through with letting Shia LaBeouf be Indiana Jones.
Who are the daughters of Nefertari?
What are you talking about?
You're one of them, aren't you?
There's no such thing.
That symbol on your back. It's how the group identified itself.
Watch yourself, Nancy.
Why don't you just tell me? I'm gonna figure it out anyway.
Shh. You are lucky you are dealing with me and not my mother.
Oh, that's sweet,
Okay,
Patrick.
Why?
Because only the daughters of Nefertari can know our mission and live. But
Please don't kill me.
As a member?
every firstborn daughter leading back to the 19th dynasty has been a servant of Ramses II.
First you say you're here for the Anunnaki. Now you want me to believe this?
I could not care less what you believe.
I mean, dogs are pretty cool.
Out of my way.
The picture of
What are you going
you getting to hang out with all little dogs is cute,
I'm
but
going to see that she's
I was
returned
also
to
not
Ramses.
a younger kid. When I was younger, I did not have a lot of friends either, so I know that feeling.
You'll be one of us, or you will force my hand to do something I don't want to do.
What are you implying?
All I want, Nancy, is to return her to where she belongs.
Did we just accidentally join a cult? Is that what happened?
Goodbye.
I think we accidentally just joined a cult. I think. She's like, you're either one of us now or I'm gonna kill you. It's like, okay, I guess I'm one of you now. Don't know what that means. It's probably fine. I have these numbers, but it's like the game wants... It looks like I would need like another half. We went from alien nut to ancient cult. Yeah, I like her better as an ancient cultist, honestly. I mean, it's good to be social. No, this is my trunk. I don't want to look through that. I already know what's in my trunk. Okay, what do I do now? Abdullah is still gone. One of us. One of us. Cult of badass lady warriors who guard the tomb. Yeah, it sounds fun. It sounds like Nancy would vibe with all of these people. Like,
Hello.
if we're gonna be part of a cult, this is a pretty sweet cult to be part of.
Going. Goodbye.
Let's see. Do I need to consult a walkthrough again? I might need to.
There must be a special order to press it.
I know, Nancy.
Figure out what it is.
Read the manual on the floor of the bed to review how to open the lock. Are we just supposed to get... It says numbers top, so there is a second piece of the numbers. Do we know where we're supposed to find the second piece? I can check too. I have a video walkthrough if we're in desperate times. Alright, give me 1 second, friends. I got it. I think I got it. Drew Man would be the Winter Lion. Let's check Nancy Drew Man. The fabled Nancy Drew dude. I respect people that do professional game walkthroughs because it's like I don't think I could be the person that could figure it out first. Be the person that everybody else comes to for all the answers. That sounds stressful. Let's see. Ooh, okay. I didn't even look at it for an actual cheat. I just realized where the bird puzzle was. And that was enough. Camilla's bag again. I think I figured it out. I think I just saw a thing that tipped me off to where the bird puzzle is. Don't know how to solve it, but know where the bird puzzle is. So let's do that. Then you search Lily's trunk. Copy. Okay. Let's see.
All the birds are here. I must need to press them in a certain way. I need to figure out what it is.
Oh, it's the way of this thing. Held in the paws, roosting in the reeds, soaring on colored wings. Perched high on the boat. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I mean, she just seems to be part of, like, a cool group of Lady Mummy Warriors. That's pretty chill. It's a lot more chill than thinking that aliens built the pyramids. Alright, so this one... I don't know which bird is which. I think that's that one. In the paws. Whoops. Roosting in the reeds, soaring on colored wings. So roosting in the reeds is the... looks like the... is that an ibis? Okay. I'll just listen to somebody who already knows the order. That's smarter. Do you think Nancy's gonna get to a point in her life where she just forgets about some of the cool shit she did? She's like, oh, I forgot how I found that mummy and made a historical discovery. I should probably save the game. It's been a second since I saved. Saved it too. Literally haven't saved since I started playing tonight. If I know what to do with any of it. That's kind of how working through these games are. It's like, okay, I found an answer to something, but I'm not sure what I do with it. One of my favorite random funny Christmas songs is actually Danny Gonzalez's "I'm Gonna Kill Santa Claus." If anybody here hasn't heard it, always makes me laugh. He did a video on the Santa Claus the movie. And then he did a video, or a music video. Okay. Second row, second to last. Okay. First row, first bird. Okay. Bottom, middle. Okay. Bottom, right. Middle row, middle bird. Middle row, middle bird. I don't know why that sounded funny to me. Middle top. And what was the last one? Bottom, second from right. Did we do it right? I must have done something wrong. Hang on. Let me read it again. Second row, second to last. That's that guy. First row, first bird. Bottom, middle. Bottom, rightmost. Bottom, leftmost. I missed one. That's what I did. I missed two. God, sorry. Bottom. Ellery's doing all the heavy lifting and I'm still struggling. Middle row, middle bird. Middle top. Yeah, that'd be why. I'm missing two is generally how you don't solve the puzzle. Sorry. Bottom, second from right. That one. There we go. Another. How many secret passageways have we found? Always find secret passageways, but this is a lot of secret passageways even for us. Okay, we are in. Weird Al's The Night Santa Went Crazy 0 is pretty great. I forgot about that one. Good old Weird Al. That reminds me of the Scarlet Hand. Oh, we've opened this door now. Is there anything I can look at through this? Whoops. Whoop. Okay, and we're back here. All right, so we opened that. Let's see. Can I talk to our friend again? No, I cannot. You're gonna put a bunch of secret passages in a pyramid. It's a good place to do it, yes. I can agree with that. Pyramid feels like we found so many secret passages that I'm now wondering how the structural integrity of this place works.
Until later.
Don't know how to do this yet. I'm probably gonna do that last. This is still locked. Christmas at Ground Zero is another one of the songs. Okay. Well, I was second guessing myself. I was like, maybe I just forgot what the song was called. Okay, is there anything I can actually find in this passageway? It feels odd that I found the passageway, but the passageway just goes to another place. Looks like that's it. Did that. Okay. So Abdullah's gone. Damn it. There should be a map here somewhere. A map. Okay. In the passageway that we just found, I assume. Let's see. In the new part that opened. I was like, it's weird that we would find a place and it's just like, here's another place. That felt odd. So I was like, there must be something. Let's see. This game seems to like just hiding things. Oh, what's that?
Match to Lily's sunglasses.
Oh.
What was she doing sneaking around in the tunnels?
Oh.
Someone else has been down in these tunnels recently. This looks important.
It does look important. Is that? Well, that's not a map, but that's that. So that's good. There's another part over here that I forgot existed. This game likes hiding stuff. Like, kind of in semi-plain sight, and I don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Two of the things. Okay, copy. I know that I need to keep looking for another thing. Let's see. Can I do anything here? No. Can I look at anything here? No. Okay. And I just know it's somewhere really dumb because this game likes doing that. I have to say, for a thousands of years old structure, this place is pretty well preserved. There's a place. You gotta go. I'm the one you need to know. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. Over and over and over again. I loved me some Dora. Sticking my tongue out, that means I'm concentrating hard. You're fine. You've actually been very helpful, Paul. I appreciate all of you guys helping to solve, because I would be very lost. Be a map. Let's come back to this, because I can do the puzzle for Lily's trunk and then come back for the map.
These numbers should help. Let's see if I can open it now.
Oh god, I'm the map. The poor map. Dora and the Lost City of Gold. Is that the... Yes, take your meds every day. If anybody has meds that they haven't taken today, this is the mom friend reminder. Take your meds. 7, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, so this must be... that, and then this is that. Okay. Nope. Oh, shit. Okay. Mom friend reminders. I am always the mom friend. Not sure. They're showing the route. Copy. I will keep my eyes peeled. Which is a jarring expression. Why do we say it? Why do we say that? Eyes peeled. It makes me think of peeling eyes, and that's uncomfortable. Dad friend reminder, yes. We can all be mom friends / dad friends. I am truly. I'm that mom friend where everybody's like, Avery. I'm like, I'm sorry. Oh, that does. I can do it like that. Okay. But I wouldn't want to. All right. Oh, no, I would. If that goes like that. And then if that's a 4, that's like that. 3, 3, 4, a 6. Oh, whoops. A 2, maybe? Ooh, something. I did something wrong. Oh, shit. Yeah. Everybody needs a mom friend, dad friend, non-binary parental friend figure in their life, including me. Everybody needs somebody to be like, you don't want to do that. And it's like, yeah, maybe that's fair. There, but then what goes there? That wouldn't make sense. Okay, give me a second. Got to lunch, and while I would never flag down a server while out alone, my friend wanted extra napkins, so they were getting extra napkins. Darn it, right? Oh yeah, I will get over my social anxiety fear if somebody else needs me to. If it's just me, I'm like, I've been known for like a perfect example. Went to Firehouse Subs. Went there because it was the only thing that was really accessible. I was at con, and I had no idea what I wanted from Firehouse Subs. And I didn't want to add in the extra interaction of having to, because I look up and I see beef and cheese melt, and I'm like, perfect. And then I get to the front, I'm like, beef and cheese melt, and they're like, do you want that with everything on it? And I had no idea what everything on it means, but I also wasn't about to stand there and make her list everything for me, so I just said, yeah, I'll take everything, and just decided to live with the consequences. And actually, everything was pretty good. Nope, that's wrong. Okay. I was doing good. It was going strong, and then something went very, very wrong. Is it possible I can't do that? So the only way I could do this would be if I did this. And the only way I can do this is if I did this. That we know. I like being a mom friend. Would mean, oh, but that can't be, that can't be, that can't be. Because this would have to be like this, and this would have to be like that. Maybe that's like that. And that's like that. No, that can't. Well, it can be, I guess. No, because it can't. Ah! It was going good. And then it was not. Okay. Let's see. I'm working on it. This is fine. I can sit here and work on this for a second. This is one of those that I think I've got on my own. I hope. I'll let you know if that changes, though. 8 like that. 3 like that. 4 like that. 3 like that. And that blocks the... Okay. I have not seen Murdoch Mysteries. Murdoch Mysteries is... sounds familiar to me. Who's in Murdoch Mysteries? Yes! I'm here! Hi! I'm trapped in the box that is the TV. I did not call them out for leaving the mayo on when I asked for it removed. From my burger? No, but we got straws and extra napkins when my friend said they wanted some, right? It's like, yeah, if my friend needs something, I'm fine. But if it's me, I'm just like, I'm fine. Oh, it's always good to have friends that look out for you. T-Mobile flip phone commercial. Oh, look at your butt. Why do I remember that? I do remember that. I didn't know I remembered it until right now. Okay. 6 like this. 8 like this. 4 like this. Okay, going good. Going strong. 3 can go here. 5 has to go here. For this to work, 4 would have to be like that. But, oh, there's gonna be 1 left. No. Okay. Imagine this is going to fill every single thing. I've been on the weird part of YouTube again. The YouTube algorithm, it's scary how much it's like, oh, Avery, we know Avery. She likes old instructional videos. And, ooh, maybe it doesn't have to go like this. Maybe it could go like this. Maybe. Yeah, Avery likes old instructional videos and commercials from forever ago. Let's give her that. That's cool. Yes, I do. I've never seen any Aboriginal Australian Indigenous media. That would be very cool. I love learning about cultures that are other cultures, and I've never been able to learn about them. Let's... Okay, if this is an 8, it has to either go like this or like this. What would be least detrimental? Probably like this, because then this 6 has somewhere to go. That. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe. This is such a complex lock. Who would want to use a lock like this? It was going so well, and then I remembered this thing right here. Oh, but I can undo them. Okay, that makes it easier. Let's see. Kind of. I can kind of undo them? Oh, shit. So I get a lot of, like, community tab posts from creators I've never seen who make content I would never watch, and I'm wondering which YouTube channel I do watch. Which is... Right? I get that a lot, too. I get that so much, and I'm like, this is cool, but this... I've never watched any of these videos, so I have no idea what this means as far as, like, a community thing. And then I feel kind of bad, and I'm like, this is not something that I would watch, so I don't know what's happening. Let's do it like that. And that goes like that. And that goes like that. And this goes like this. And that goes like that. That's possible. I can see that being a possibility. But no. We had to crush my dreams. Because now, where's the 6 gonna go? That's only 5. Damn it. Okay. This is weirdly, like... This is not the most stress-inducing game, though. I've seen, as far as like puzzles or mini games go, there's been worse. If this is gonna go like this, this would have to go like this, which means this has to go like this. Which means this has to go like this, which means that could go like that, I guess. You like my explanation of things? Very descriptive, I know. Okay. This is okay. We're okay. Maybe. Maybe we're not okay. Yeah, no, it's okay. I know I'm gonna get it. I'm just taking a second. I'm not worried too much about this one. Make me lose it. I should do a tier list of all the games. It's the person whose content keeps showing up. That's nice. Like someone who makes fake chat videos of fictional characters, lyric pranking each other. Yeah, it's like those things where it's like, this is cool for the intended audience. I'm not the intended audience, so I feel like it's kind of wasted on me, but... Alright. Bye, Emma. Thank you for hanging out. We'll all be your parental friends, I think. Or at least I will. I won't speak for other people, but I'm always down to be somebody's mom friend and tell them to make good choices. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Bye. Dr. Pepper commercial where the lady brings Dr. Pepper after a ball game and Stacy's mom plays. Yes, you're reminding me of all these commercials. That's like that. Maybe that's like that. Okay. I see this working. Ish. I see ish how this could work. This will probably not work. I'm back to the branded pessimism. All right, let's see. That has to go like that. You're drinking Dr. Pepper will start singing. That's how you know it's a good commercial, when something random from the commercial just reminds you of the thing. You're like, damn it, that was a good commercial. Let's say hypothetically. Ew. I'm like Ben Shapiro. It makes me sad. My new favorite type of content is real attorneys playing Phoenix Wright. Interesting. I've been getting into the LawTube side of everything for a little while, so that's very fun. I have not seen anybody playing Phoenix Wright, but that sounds absolutely hilarious. Okay. Work this way for a little bit. Okay, that has to be like that. That has to be that. That, well, it doesn't, it could be that. Too many variables! I assume I can't, yeah, I can't do that. Okay. I recommend Save Data's Let's Play if you want to check it out. It's two people who've already played it introducing their lawyer friend to the game. That's amazing. I just love how YouTube creates these spaces for people to talk about whatever niche they're good at talking about. You know, that's always just really fun for me to watch. We're wearing shirts of a literally colored t-shirt with the logo of the store. Okay, my brother and I were just talking about this. It was such a weird fashion choice. The whole, like, hey, let's wear the store logo of the thing that we're... the store that we bought. Like, it's just, like, remember, Old Navy was very big for a while. Like, that's not gonna work. Another big one was big. Aeropostale was big. Oh, the 2000s. What a time. Three to the 5 at the bottom is yellow. Okay, they keep changing colors, but every time I, but it could be, maybe that's, no, but that can't, yes, I had this random memory of walking into an H&M back in the day in a mall while Sean Kingston's Fire Burnin' played, and I was like, that is the most like 2008 memory that has randomly resurfaced in my head, maybe ever. Maybe ever. My friend 2020 went how it did and ruined his zombie flapper Halloween costume. Zombie flapper Halloween costume is such a cool costume. I love it. Was it like a zombie in like the flapper dress that was all like ripped? Because that's beautiful. So let's just assume that that's that. And that's that, and this is this, and that is that. That's why that can't be like that. Okay. Oh no, you're good. You're good. I can't see any links because it's just a thing that the chat does, but no worries. I'm honestly just glad to not be roaming around, so I'm perfectly okay as long as you guys don't. I hope you guys aren't bored out of your minds watching this, but I'm fine. I'm just chilling. Okay, let's see. Just so many variables, you know? Oh, that's not gonna work. You want it to be more lined up than that. Let's say that that has to go like that and that has to go like that. Okay. I can maybe possibly work with. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. I bought an Aeropostale shirt from 1995, the year I was born, online when I was in college. Had to wash it because it smelled like it hadn't been washed since 1995. I kind of know the smell. I found some old shirts. And they're always very funny. Excuse me. Spent so long sketching it and made a pattern, and then Halloween didn't happen. Ah, that's so... This is correct thus far. Okay, thank you. I would assume that this 6 would have to go like... well, I guess this... no, because then that wouldn't get utilized. So the only way to make this work is if that's like that. Or if that's like that. Sorry. Okay. I'm strategizing. I'm thinking. Okay. I think that's gotta be part of that 3, hopefully. This is a terrible lock. Who would want to use this? Can you imagine trying to get something out of this thing? I'm an 80s baby. Nice. Love it. I still have Aeropostale t-shirts. I know I do. Do I fit into any of them? No, I do not. But that's probably for the best. Second, aren't I? Oh, I'm gonna fuck it up in the last second. Thank God, I got it, guys. I got it. Can confirm is a terrible lock. Here's vertical. Here's horizontal. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Ellery. She put the snakes in there! It was her!
Why would Lily have this?
I thought you were terrified of snakes. That's the snake that almost killed me. You lying...
Is Lily up to?
Oh, this is the other half of the thing. Okay. I made it. I'm finally and officially on my very first Egyptian dig after all those years slaving away in the archaeology department to no avail, I might add. Who would have thought one small deal would get me where I was destined to be? I can't believe I didn't think of it before. So simple, really. Didn't cost me a thing. Well, nothing that anyone will ever find out about. At least that's suspicious. Need to try the same and get on your dream. Dig in Greece. Then there will be a sea, then we'll only be a sea apart. Two coolest, most renowned archaeologists in the world together almost again. Interesting. Okay, interesting. So, the missing notes. Precedes happiness. The 3 truths follow the light of... Okay, so this is telling me how to open up that sarcophagus. That's what it's doing.
I'd better take shelter in the tomb. This storm is intense.
Alright, now I think we're finally getting into endgame. Danger with a side of danger and danger salad, yes. Snake. Danger noodle. Yes, it is a danger noodle. Yeah, I'm at that part of the night too, Ellery. All right. Okay. Sandstorm incoming. Abdullah never came back. He's just gone. He's gone now. Maybe he's dead. I hope not, but he might be. Where is everybody? Everybody is gone. Okay, let's open up a sarcophagus. All right. All right, so let's look at House of Happiness, Falcon. House Rebirth, House of Happiness. Okay. 3 truths is this, 3 dots. House of Rheatum, Eye of Horus. And the House of Water, 3 squiggly lines. Okay. So this thing says Rebirth precedes happiness. So it's Ankh and then Falcon. Three truths follow the light of then Ankh. So it's Ankh, Falcon. Taking my notes while I go. And then three truths follow the light of water flows at the end. Okay, so then it goes Eye of Horus dots water. Let's try that. Let's try that. Good night, Patrick. I hope you're feeling better today. No, but let's open up a sarcophagus. Yeah, let's open up a sarcophagus. Take shelter in the tomb is a phrase one should never, ever have to say. Yes. Yes. Dangerception. Things Avery said that could be taken out of context. Let's open up a sarcophagus. Not a real sarcophagus, but you know. Like a fake in-game one. What did I say?
If I combine what Lily said with
I know, Nancy. I actually know.
figure this out.
Yeah, you can, Nancy. Ankh, Falcon, Eye, dots. There we go. Or did I kill myself? I hope I didn't. I hope I didn't hurt Nancy. Nefertari!
And just what do you think you are doing?
What? Lily?
Lily, is that you? What are you doing? Were you following me?
Nothing after that.
This whole thing with the curse, it was you.
Yay! Yay for
It
memes.
wasn't.
Dylan is in the
What?
hospital because of you.
It wasn't supposed to happen. I just wanted him to leave.
Why?
I can't say. I'm not going to say.
What do you mean you can't say? Is someone helping you?
Literally.
Even if I wanted to tell you, there's nothing you could do.
Lily, look out!
God. Oh, God. The hell? Well, that's bad.
Lily?
I'm fine.
Lily, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Alright, do you have any other sound bites?
Okay in there?
I'm fine.
Nope, they just recorded the one soundbite. That's fine. You only need the one. It's honestly weird of me to keep checking. That's still locked. Okay, where is she? She's in the other... She's this way, right?
Nancy, what's the matter? What happened?
I'm fine.
Lily,
I'm fine. Yes, finally endgame.
we need to get her help.
This is no accident. Abdullah did this, didn't he?
Yes, we're still going. We're almost
Go
done.
get her help.
Good to see you,
I
Russell.
don't want to leave her here with him.
She's fine.
Let me help her.
I'm
If he
fine.
comes back, I'm ready for him. Take this signal box. Go above.
Eyes are funny.
and
I don't-
call for help. I'll take care of Lily.
Are you... By take care, do you mean take care? Or do you mean, like, take care like the mob takes care of people?
A key? Is there a second exit?
Yes.
Half the key is hidden exit. Alright.
I can't just leave Lily.
And you can't help her by staying. Go. Call for help. If you see Abdullah, run.
Okay, I will. Be using a lot of sound bites. Yeah, sometimes you just run out and you just have to reuse the lesser important ones. We've only got one day to film.
Stuck. There better be another way out.
Nancy, I love how Nancy sounds more grumpy than anything else, that she's stuck and maybe will die. Like, the way she just said there better be another way out gave off all the energy of Squidward being like, good, too bad that didn't kill me.
Stuck. Well, there must be a way I can make it to that door.
There must be a way, yeah. Let's see. Let's figure out the way. Oh, there's another way down. That's cool. Or up? Where am I going? Where am I? Alright, that's up. That's down. There we go. A little confused, but here I am. Still confused, but less so. Okay.
I need to find the correct head.
Oh gosh. Okay. That sounds foreboding, Nancy.
Whoa, I'd better not make any mistakes.
Oh, good. I don't... If I make too many mistakes, Nancy dies. Cool. Is it... Shit. Which one is it? Burb. Yes, burb. Wish I could be merely grumpy about the possibility of getting trapped alive. Ugh, I'm gonna die again. Well, she's an immortal vampire, so, like, you know. Oh. Take care. Adult Jane gets from the Awesome Warrior Lady. No, I'm on the Awesome Warrior Lady side forever now. Now that we know she's cool. Reduce, reuse, resound bite. Like it. But NPCs see Volume 4, yeah. Plot twist, Nancy Drew exits the same world as a ghost trick and thus remembers every time she died in the game. Oh my god. Oh, okay. There's something. The howl underneath blazing sun. The jackal joins mix of beasts dressed in red. She is joined by the child. Drawn onward. Cow. Okay, so this has to be for this, right? Half the key to the order is hidden. Orders hidden. They arrive on 6 feet or soaring wings. So that would be the beetle, right? Or the scarab. Try that. Oh! That wasn't good. Okay. Shit. That looks like a crocodile wearing a funny hat. Nancy's gonna die. It's fine. Oh! Okay. We have not died yet. Okay, let's say this one. Nope, now I died. I died now. Oh, thank you, Paul. First circle, alligator. Alligator, falcon, lion or cat, and then sun disk. Okay. Thank you, Paul. That helps. Oh, nope, I didn't mean to click that, Nancy. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. So alligator first. There we go. Then I think you said falcon. Falcon. That's that one? Okay. Then, ooh, cat or lion. She looks like that one, I assume. Oh, nope. Wait. Woman with sun disk. And then the jackal. Okay. Thank you. Wait. But that one wasn't correct. Okay, wait. No. No hat. Green cat, no hat. Copy. Green cat, no hat. That does help. And I assume that's this one then. And cat. Okay. Good job, Nancy. Thank you, guys. Right, there was a little puzzle thing back there that was supposed to tell me to do that. My brain does not have the power to recall these types of things. Now, what am I doing?
Nancy, why do you look so frightened?
The curse. It was you.
What's happening?
For once, I do not have to explain myself.
Hang on, what's happening? I don't know what I'm looking at. Hang on. Let me save first. Let me save this to maybe end. I can't put a question mark, but I will save there. Let me go to second chance fall because something. I know we already did this, but let me do it again because I feel like something. Yeah, I feel like something messed up. Hang on. Okay. You don't know we're all screwed. Nancy, Abdullah's about to kill Nancy with a puzzle. Maybe. Crocodile. Okay. Hang on. Disappointed but not surprised. No, yeah, I'm not surprised either. Abdullah was never a happy camper, was he? Puzzleception. Well, maybe it didn't do anything wrong and I just was confused for nothing, but something seemed weird. Okay. Now let me save here to tomb. Oh, I see. He's here. Do you see this?
The curse.
He's down here.
For once, I do not have to
See an overhead view of the room. The baddie enters top right. Entrance is at the bottom left, and the exit is at the top middle. Okay.
Get away with this.
Okay. This is just a weird.
get away. You will not. You should consider yourself lucky. You will have a beautiful tomb for all eternity.
You'll have to catch me first.
Oh god, what am I doing?
From the floor when the colors match.
Oh, it's one of these. Okay.
Platforms. If I can create a path through the other side fast enough, I'll be able to escape.
Alright, so you said exit. Exit is at the top middle, so I'm trying to get there. Okay.
You will not get away.
I better not make any mistakes.
Okay, Nancy, I'm trying my best here. Oh, shit. It's fine, there's second chance. Shit. Now what do I do, Nancy? I have no idea. I'm lost, Nancy. Nancy is... Okay, hang on. Colors need to match up. Oh, the colors need to match up. Okay. I'm gonna throw this one because I didn't fully understand, but wait. But I'm here. And we need to be... Okay. We're gonna get a death, and it's fine. It's fine. We've had worse death. No, I got that they were supposed to match up. I was just like, why? Yes, I know. He got away. I'm gonna try again. You don't have to be mean about it, game. Okay. There we go. It's confusing because I don't get to see where Nancy is. I just have to assume that I'm at that part of it. Okay, that's better. Oh no. No, turn it the other way. The other way. Yes, she needs more animal friends. Wait, but isn't that... Oh, shit. Then where am I trying to go? Because I'm here, right? So I need... There we go. Okay. Okay. That's better. I did it. I got it, I think. All right, Nancy, run.
So soon?
Oh, that like genuinely jump scared me. Oh, oh, John! John's back! John made it back!
Come on, Nancy. I'm dying to see Nefertari.
John's a badass!
Dear Hannah, the
What?
police actually arrived and arrested Abdullah. John suspects when his case goes to trial, we'll be learning a lot more about Abdullah's crimes against our
John's just like, yeah, I'm gonna murk a guy.
and
Anyway, you said there was a mummy here?
Lily was rescued from the tomb unharmed. She was initially taken into custody, but was released once Abdullah claimed full responsibility for everything that went wrong at the dig. I guess he really
I only used it once and then forgot about it. That's fine.
From what I hear, Lily is currently studying paleontology. I imagine she'll be happier in a career that doesn't involve daily contact with mummies. Dylan has nearly recovered and will soon be resuming his tours of ancient Egypt. Hopefully he's had enough of the black market. Maybe I'll check in on one of his tours to see how he's doing. Jamila was wary when
We hear my ass. I mean, we did find a mummy.
soon hit it off.
And a cat mummy.
John has promised to have Nefertari return to her rightful place beside Ramses II, and Jamila has been brought on to assist with the entire process. Jamila dropped her alien act and soon proved herself to be a skilled
And Nancy just casually discovers the corpse of Queen Nefertari. Yeah, you know how it is.
for some time to come.
Do we ship John and Jamila now?
Book to include our discovery of Nefertari's true tomb. I'm looking forward to reading it, just as much as I'm looking forward to her taking me off speed dial. As for me, I'm happy to have had an adventure and delighted to be headed home.
'Cause we never have those.
The end of a mystery.
It was the pink shirt girl, kind of. It was mainly...
Just remembered I forgot to let the cobra go. Well,
I tried to tell you.
care of that. Guess I'll be getting home a little later than anticipated. Here's hoping that releasing an angry cobra isn't as much of a bad idea as it sounds.
Sure, but I'm not against the ship. Same. John Milla. Sekhmet was the goddess of... Oh boy. What was Sekhmet the god of? What happened for the end game? We got trapped inside the tomb and we had to like get out. We never used the signal thing to like call for help. Was I supposed to? I thought I was like just trying to find a way out. Sekhmet. Truth and balance? Nope, that was wrong. Oh, but I got a lot of things. War. It was war. Okay, we actually got a lot more awards than I thought. Packing away water like a camel. We got the We Drank a Lot of Water award. We got the Codebreaker. We apparently translated all the inscriptions. For being well and truly cursed. I guess that's for finding the reappearing mummy? Egyptologists. Ancient World Detective. I'm genuinely not sure what triggered winning some of these. We didn't get an Easter egg. Acknowledging a crested flyer. I have no idea what that means. Player extraordinaire antiquity. I have no idea what that means either. Lights out for trying to get the little light back. Get a little light back. Research assistant. Helping out an old friend. I guess I didn't help Hotchkiss out enough. Scarab slide for spending time with insects. Yeah, the scarab puzzle took me a while. I'm sorry. Translator hieroglyphs are cool, and then we didn't get the trivia question. Not bad. 7 out of 12 awards. So it was Abdullah. Abdullah was the bad guy trying to kill Nancy and kind of kill everybody to make a discovery. And then he was like blackmailing Pink Shirt Girl into, Yeah, so he was blackmailing Pink Shirt Girl into helping him, and she didn't want to. So she was like kind of sort of bad, but like it wasn't her idea. Yes. Sorry. I thought you meant like what happened, like you didn't see the end game. Sorry, caught up. It's 12:30. Okay, let's see a credit for the next game. Oh, we don't get a credit? We don't get credits? Is it an extras credits? No. Outtakes.
Have you heard the story of the two mummies of the sea? In the 1800s, a sea captain came into possession of two juvenile mummies, children. He knew he'd be able to sell them for a huge profit at port. The first
Okay,
piece
copy,
was
Cameron.
Two children, a boy and a girl with gray, lifeless eyes, stood in his room, watching him. Finally, the girl said, "Storm." That next night, a terrible storm descended on the boat, and two men were lost at sea.
The next one is the Deadly Device. I don't know why we're not getting a trailer.
Seemed very pleased with herself. This time the boy spoke. "Plague," he said. The next day, the men on the boat shook with fever so severe that they could not raise the
Teaser.
sails.
Yeah, let's look at teaser in a second.
They came again. They stood a breath away from the captain, gray eyes flashing with rage. "Now you," they said. The captain woke in a cold sweat and ordered the mummies to be dropped into
This
the
is a
Captain walked
dialogue point that they had to cut from the game, I guess.
Come here and meet me. Then you can fall to your death from the scaffolding if you want. Do not fall. I hate paperwork. If you fall, try not to land on me. Why are you so obsessed with tempting fate, Nancy?
Oh, I guess they cut out a bunch of him yelling at us. I was wondering.
Hello. Well, this might be the next it spot. If it is, I want to have the first tour up and running. I did it again, didn't I? I got the little growl at the end of it, didn't I? No. I'm different. She's a crazy little rowboat to drift in the vast sea of insanity.
I would have accepted robot adrift in the sea of insanity.
Can you hear me? Yeah, I'm here. I'm still talking. I'm talking. Woohoo! I'm here. Hello.
I love this voice actor. That's hilarious. Let's look at teaser.
Half scientist.
Here we go.
mathematician,
Yes.
Nikola Tesla's groundbreaking work electrified the modern world. More than 50 years after his death, many researchers would kill to solve the mysteries he left behind. Now it seems someone has.
We get a murder.
Anticipated
It-
announcement. One of the world's top scientists was found dead. With the case now cold, it's up to
Murder mystery, guys.
justice without becoming the next victim of the deadly device.
And we get a game about Nikola Tesla. Yes. A marketing. Yes. Oh my gosh. So that's that game, guys. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys for being here for 2 streams for the same game. Game number 27 is coming up soon. Nancy versus the 10,000 volts. Yes. Feel like whodunit, but with fewer mountain lions. Yeah, probably fewer mountain lions. We have 6 more games plus 2 dossier games. Which I don't know if I'll play right on the tail of playing these games, or if I'll try to do some other streams and then we'll come back to dossiers, because the dossiers are set up a little differently. Remembers again after this. I honestly don't remember. I don't remember like anything about the rest of the games that we're gonna see except for the dossier games, which are none of the main games. So from here on out, I don't remember. I don't remember like who the bad guy is. I just don't remember. Wallace and Gromit, anything? My brother has been asking me to cover Wallace and Gromit for a while, and I keep forgetting. But that's a pretty popular thing with my brother, so. Covered that. And then also from the same studio, I have a friend that wants to come in and help me do a video of Chicken Run, which will be very fun. Ooh, that rhymed. So yeah, I will let you guys go since it's almost 1 in the morning where I am. Yes, Paul has also asked for Chicken Run. We've had a few people asking for Chicken Run. Funnily enough, my friend did not know that when she called me up and was like, can we start planning to do a video on Chicken Run together? And I was like, yes, we can. I would love that. Creating in-law quartet meanwhile POVs. Please do, even if we do hear from them, I'd still like to hear those meanwhiles. Like little drabbles for them. Yes. Yeah. I'm warming up to Claymation. But I'm gonna let you guys go. Fair warning, there may not be a stream tomorrow night. I haven't decided yet. I may need a day just to work on the next video and chill, but I will let you guys know. But I will see you guys really soon. So yeah, I will let you guys go to bed. Good night, everybody. Thank you. I really appreciate you guys. Yeah, I think that's it. Good night, everybody. Thank you for your help. I really appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. Thank you for being here for these. I will see you soon. Same bet time, same bet channel. Okay. Good night.